don't know why y'all people hey, y'all people doing well. I'm doing better today. Not much, but I am doing better. I'm feeling okay. I'm realizing I still have limitations about me. Uh, with what kind of information? Well, Christian, I'd start with like my community page. I left very important videos up there that only have you seen how to I think a star or how to the sun, something like that. Raw man. I could have made billions. I mean, we're pretty clear here. There ain't much you can do but remain calm. I don't have any more information than I did yesterday, except I'm chilling. Have you actually done your homework? I mean, that's usually people coming in asking questions haven't. A lot of times, like my blue names over here, they bring answers. That's what we've done here for a long time. How you doing, Vincent? Welcome back, y'all. Well, welcome to where am I? Wyoming. Had to think for a minute. We've been around a little bit this year. Hi, Judith. Welcome back. Fuck. I tried to do myself in. I haven't been hit that hard since I was a kid. Holy fuck. I'm still kind of brain fogged. I gave myself a concussion without question, man. I'm feeling better. How you doing, Cosmic? Well, I mean, missed tribulations, according to the tablets and all. I have not noticed that. There probably is. I'm not too far from Yellowstone. Kind of fitting. Or Woody Harrelson here. The end is nigh. It is the end. It's just our time to shine. And they've made it a free scaredy cat kind of event for us. And it shouldn't be. Those top heavy bitches. So they're not, I mean, they look like they're fun, but they also tip over too. So yeah, it's their set. I'm glad you showed up, Sparky. Yeah, I'm double glad you gleaned something from your troubles of having to look at this ugly mug every day. I feel blessed. All y'all motherfuckers here. Look, hey, there's a guy. This motherfucker moves tall trucks with his magnet field. And you know good and damn well each one of you bring information too, and we all learn. That's why we made this channel in particular. We've just lost all the other channels. Because I wasn't making videos over here. We were just sitting around talking. Now they're taking down some of the live casts and not striking it. But, yeah. It's look. All right. I thought we'd uncovered some secrets when we figured out like raw map and the whole everything we figured out before we hit the road. This year in particular, the last year, 12 months, has been absolutely fucking insane. It's the best words I have for it. off the top of my head. We've seen so many things line up that coincidence went out the window. For me, when our hood blew off in the middle of the goddamn Oklahoma high desert, and we had to pull off into that one little used to be a road place and found the little snakeheads. And then Judith and Seamus ganged up on me with the whole Hopi thing. It freaked me out. I'm fucking kidding me, man. Come on. Yeah, I don't want to know the rest of it. No, Cosmic, but I mean, that goes, look, they're moving in the Russians from up top and the Chinese from below. But the Canadians are helping. It's Operation Maple Leaf in full effect. They're going to be keeping us in. So, build that wall. Hi, Vigorous. How you doing, brother? I didn't see you there. So I heard from Glenn. He's still with us. He's just been sick and not using the phone. So Let's send him some healing energy if we could. I do believe he's still at home. He's not in the hospital at this point. Chico's nemesis. He's a Roomba. He hates the stand-up model. Poor Ito. Oh, his competition's out there. He can hear it sucking shit up off the carpet. That's good shit. Poor Tico. Yeah, I'm hoping he's back on here with us soon. Glenn Spark is definitely a needed thing in this world right now. In my head, we'll see how Creator feels. I think you want to keep him around a little bit longer. So yeah, send some thoughts and energies to him. Anyway, I got up today, got propane, so we're all gassed up. He's upset. I just got started on the torch a little bit ago.
Who's Blazer?
And I've got a chillum going on, one of my Cali styles. And I've got, I'm going to make a duck out of one of Seamus's newer, beautiful flowers. And of course, we know the story behind the duck. That motherfucker ain't for sale.
I think you said no more nicotine and bulk utility.
This is a good place to do that. So I've decided to go fucking all out and make a duck.
Hey, your friend is here that wants to buy all that nicotine in bulk. Yay or nay?
Other than that, I don't know what I'm going to get done, just production today. I've put aside that construction project I had going on before I knocked the shit out of myself. I mean, just today I was working on this simple piece, and I was going to pre-cut the mouthpiece and get it ready for the finish cut. I gave it a finish cut, and I hadn't even blown the bowl in the damn thing, so the glass sucked into the pipe, and I was like, oh, this, the fuck am I doing? So we're going to take it slow today still. I'm not dizzy. My head doesn't hurt as bad as it did yesterday. I had a fucking headache that wouldn't stop. Day before, I was just in bed. Yesterday, for the rest of the day, I ended up just being in bed. And it was just because I bumped my fucking head. So, yeah. Felt kind of stupid. Kind of do. But you know me. I'm going to tell you the truth. It was me. It was self-inflicted. I fucking knocked myself the fuck out. I've been living in the damn RV for a year and a half. And I fell asleep. We were warming up pizza. And I woke up. I don't know how long I've been asleep.
But I had the realization, oh my God, I fell asleep. And I sat up as fast as I could because I was going to check on the oven. Because I know Seamus wouldn't. We'd sit in there and burn, playing his game. And yeah, came in contact with that fucking cabinet right there at the foot of my bed. Because I was sideways. I didn't even know. I didn't remember anything. I just knew I was awake and I had been asleep. I sat up way too fucking fast. Seamus said all he heard was, "Don't." Oh. I was like, yeah, oh. Oh, God. The whole side of my face went poof. My shoulder fucking wanted to shoot out again. I hit it hard, man. I hit that fucking thing hard. I might as well just hit myself with a baseball bat at that point. I mean, look at my head. I got it going here. I beat the shit out of myself, man. And I was on that wooden cabinet. I done scarified myself. I was coming up for fucking battle with a fucking flaming oven and stars and blackness and encroach upon me a lot faster than I had ever imagined. Yeah. God, that hurt. Don't do that at home. You were thinking about it.
Not a good idea.
Yeah. It didn't work for me very well. I've been on my fucking back for 2 days and I am still not quite myself today. It's it feels like my eyes are crossed almost. Just, it's yeah. Captain fucking obvious here. No idea why y'all would keep turning in except for the fucking comedy relief creator gets some laughs, I tell you. You got a bump on yours too, huh? I see these motherfuckers leave us alone. We're our own worst enemies. How you doing, Muffin? Yeah, it's human. I'm sure that's affecting people. The sirens have been going off all day. It's what, Wednesday? It's Wednesday. And this is such a small town. Never know, huh? He's been under the weather, not on his phone or computer. He's at home, I think. Pretty sure. He got with me on Messenger yesterday sometime. I had to think about it. It was yesterday. I was thinking it might have been this morning, but no, it was yesterday. So yeah, we should send our brother some healing energy, good wishes for him. Told him we miss him. Everybody loves him here. Yeah, me too. I miss him in here. But yeah, as far as I know, he's still home. He's not in the hospital. He's just been sick. To me, that's a hopeful sign. Although he's stubborn, he'd wait until he's blue. I'm so stiff today. I know. It's almost like a race.
Are you using Nick salt or no?
Nick salt. I actually just came in here yesterday. Ashley got me some pods. Which mine you? Which one was it? It was the watermelon. This one right here. That stuff is really fucking good.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the pink watermelon
So-
ice.
Or if you're using Nick salt, you'll need the 1.1. If you're not, use the 0.7.
Yep, I got the one.
Okay, there you go. You can grab it. Is that what you need?
No, I need.
You want the whole thing?
Yeah, I just got new pods yesterday. Thank God you guys have them.
That's my last one. I sold them so quickly.
Really?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I had a boxes of them, and then all of a sudden they took off because they were just a cheap mod.
Right. Well, I got to the. Well, you actually the last time I was in here, you helped me get one of these.
So now, they're actually pretty good, dude.
They work
Yeah.
really well. But yeah, I was on Beverly at Second and I pulled out my phone to see who was calling me.
That's true too. Before next level. Well, it depends on what next level is. I don't remember figures. Next level. I think next level's next level. We've hit another plateau though of progression of this. I know we're seeing the DNA in the clouds now. That's kind of crazy to look at. The rainbows are everywhere, every night. And across the whole horizon. Putin and Moon Jae are fucking slapping knees on each other in fucking North Korea. I'm just like kind of beside myself over here, looking at the script play out. And hearing Mr. in the Woods is the Lakota Sioux prophecy given to them in 15 about about 2025 being the last year, and I keep saying this is the last year. This is the 14th year. Next year, this is the it. Yeah, it's time to make that decision in our hearts. It's what the homework. I just didn't want to be all doom and gloom. Choose light or dark. Now's the time. Sitting the fence ain't gonna help you. I think I'm gonna stick with the guy that controls every atom at 1748. A lot of these souls need to go home. The important thing to me is we shut these machines down. We found some key locations in their secrets. Obviously for a reason. What reason? Not 100% sure. I think that might vary depending on their actions. The creators made it clear where these places are. I'm not the only one that knows. So. Yeah, that Sparky, it didn't take me long either. I looked at it and I was like, oh my God, 3 energies in the sky. That is, I mean, to me, it's confirmation. Professor Dave was right. Yeah, you will. It almost makes me feel like old man nap time comes on. I'll fall asleep. I guess that's my reaction to Spiky Schumann. I'm gonna take a nap. Y'all have fun over there. Fucking spike it out. Go into uber relax mode. But that ain't all bad, I guess. Mm. Well, outdoors, Judith, the fact that we're seeing the DNA just proves we're getting 3 sun's energies in the atmosphere. That's going to bring on physical results. You bet. So you might want to limit your activity to nighttime or evening around sunset. I try to stay out of the sun anymore. It hurts. The Cherenkov is very thick, and it's a result of solar radiation getting trapped in a magnet trap, just like cooling tanks. And that's another thing that just keeps getting thicker and thicker, like almost daily now. Mm-hmm. That's extra microwaves. That's why the trees are burning. Stay out of it as much as possible. Remember, they want you dead. They're not going to tell you these things. I've been telling you there's a lot of microwaves. I mean that. I mean, like, there's a lot of microwaves in the air because and that's why the trees are going hollow, and that affects us too in your house. It's going to be a crazy year. Yeah, you got to kind of protect yourself a little bit from the sun, more so than what you have. That depends, figures. Sometimes the journey finds you. A lot of people are going to have a rude awakenings. I still keep getting, just remain calm. You got to work with your magnet. It's a physical, tangible, real thing. And get to know yourself a little bit in this journey coming up. If you don't, yeah, the journey's going to be over real quick. But I get the picture that if you're here and you're a human being, you've been through an awful lot to get to the point that you're at in creation. We all started out as a little tiny spark in an atom. Every atom has a magnet to move on. You get toned out by the voice of God, the great conflagration, the chord that's fixing to be struck during a nova event, however way you want to look at it or call it. You go into the atomic level of existence again. It means a long way back. I would take that the most serious of anything in your life at this point in time. Learn to relax. Feel your feels, your own field in your hands. It's real. They measured it with scientific instruments. We are able to manipulate matter with the field emanating from human hands. That is the consensus of the study. Play with that. Magnets are amazing. You're a magnet. That's your soul. You're not going to lose that when you lose your body. I see all the creepy movies. No. What's up, Dusky Dawn? There's one I've seen a commercial for. Let me think. What is it? You gotta be quiet. If you make any noise, something jumps up and eats you or something. I saw that for about 10 seconds, and then the end it said, "How quiet can you be?" And I was like, "Not very." I got 12 gauge and a whole bunch of ammo. I be making noise, baby. Click, click, boo! Y'all, motherfucker be jumping at me with them fangs. Double tap. That one, yeah. Fuck being quiet, man. Let's fucking go hunting. That shit needs to be put down. It might eat a kid or something, man. That's just all there is to it. See some shit like that running around. It's like, all right, it's over, man. We're gonna go kick this thing's ass. And, some of us might not make it home. I have a feeling somebody get a fucking head on a little fucking wall or some shit of that. Maybe the whole thing is stuffed up. But yeah, it's I saw a commercial that looked kind of creepy, I guess. They were trying to be creepy with it. It's hard to freak me out in a movie, get me all creeped out or something. It's got to be real good. I can't even. Let me see. I'd have to seriously think about it. I used to build movie sets, so I'll sit there and pick them apart. that's a problem, I guess, for trying to creep me out. I would rather listen to creepy pasta on fucking whatever wherever he's at. I listen to him on the tube. Yeah, don't wait on me to do homework. I know y'all know better. We got new people all the time. Thousands of people be watching this live stream thinking, who is this crazy fucking Horton 2 looking motherfucker? Get tired of repeating who I am. It used to be. I used to be that guy. I quit doing that at 14. Anyway, long strange trip it's been. Wolf and Glenn, Polly. Some of y'all been around since I read that hybrid. Fuck. The things we've learned since then. How many trolls have we gone through? They used to throw field rotation at us. How normal it was. What this guy's doing. You bet we are. And we're all on the blue marble, taking it, hurling through space, following that sun around. There's something else we figured out, isn't it? I mean, I don't know what journey you're on, but if you haven't started checking out your moon, doing a cartwheel every night, we put together that we tilted, go check it out. NASA admitted it. I've been saying it since 2010. They admitted it 2 years ago. And they say it began in 2010. Funny enough. But they forgot to tell you. I reported it to a senator, and my son and I were offered a bunker and then told how you had to die to keep my son safe in that bunker. Because they had dug them knowing that we have another son coming in. And they invented World War III to keep you out of their bunkers. I stood down in 2014 when they told me how safe Seamus would be in his bunker. Because you had to die. That's why I've been so dead accurate for years on the things I've said. Timestamped. A lot of it right here. This latest fiasco, the mark of the beast. I even gave the day a lockdown. And Wendy's was going to have problems selling beef 2 weeks later. I gave the reasoning. I've been warning for a long time against what was coming. To the point of, did you know you, on a totally separate individual topic, did you know you have a nerve sac around your heart that contains your memories and your emotions? And they started discovering that when they started transplanting hearts. Why would someone want to do damage to that? Well, hi, Trine. Welcome to the corner. Oh, shit. Spark. I'm guessing you don't have a neighbor up that way? Hopefully the wind's blowing the other way. He's starting to see the same things going on up there that we have been down here. His branches are falling. Yeah, he's been on high alert. You should be okay though, right? I mean, you've got your land cleared. Just be safe, Sparky. Get your fire hose ready, bro. That's going to be way worse this year, too. Globe's already on fire. I just, I haven't been updating every day. I've got 800 videos of me telling you the fucking world's going to burn. And why? Show it. I got tired of repeating myself. The videos are there, right? Y'all watched them, you get it. They can watch them too. I mean, you saw what I tried to do with my little brain injury. I totally forgot to record this fucking sound. But I don't think I need to. That was obviously an elephant. And it was flat on that one side because it was on the wall at one point thousands of years ago. There's dolphins and all kinds of shit out there on the walls still. But that was Freedom Skywatcher, Michael Rancher, and Cheyenne, his wife, out there videoing that for me. Because I'd asked him to give me some video of the elephant out there. Because when I tried, my camera wouldn't work. So nice, Sparky. Induction, yes. It's a lot of energy. God knows how much. I couldn't even calculate. Some days it's more than others. How crunchy is it getting? I tell you, the magnet is not a molten core. And the core of our planet is an egg-shaped void. It's what physics demands it to be. Because there's a magnet in the center. Best I can tell, it's a green sun. It's our mother's life force that wraps around us every day and protects us. And when people want to just listen to other people's words and repeat them about how the magnet is weakening, it's like you're listening to the wrong people. One, Ben Davidson, he's a lawyer. He's not a physicist. He reads a script for NASA. He introduces NASA personalities on NASA stages and then badmouths NASA. Obviously, Burger King has a problem with employees doing that. Ben Davidson works for NASA and is scripted because if he wasn't, he wouldn't be introducing people on NASA stages. And again, he's an attorney. That's why I'm choosing my words fucking very carefully. But I just told you the very truth about Ben Davidson. He wouldn't know the first thing about a magnetic field. A strong magnet field shrinks, runs down. You can see that in the ferrocell. Tattooed Monkey's the one that pointed that out. Ken Wheeler, really smart guy. Hi, Shrimpy. I'm doing well. Shrimpy, you need to hit yourself a joint and get your ass to the hospital if your face is dropping. Did you hit your head? Did you pull? I mean, what are you doing? You having a stroke on us? Yeah, you should probably not only get that checked, you should probably dial 911. But first, hit yourself a joint if you got one, shrimp. THC will stop a chemical reaction that happens in your brain if you are having a stroke that will cause the paralysis and speech problem. Stop the process instantly. What's up, Buckeye? How you doing? He is a sharp little tack in the box, isn't he? You gotta carry around a fucking thesaurus to understand the cocksucker. Then. He chooses to flaunt it. Well, both of those points suck, Shrimpy. Do you know anybody that has any around? Would be a good question. Ask it for a friend. A would be great. They sell it in the gas stations. Eat a gummy. But actually, the inhalation is much more recommended during a stroke. And DoorDash that shit. Nobody likes the ER, but if you're having a stroke, you might want to go have that looked at. It's kind of serious business. You're in I'm sure one of your local stores has the A at least. You probably get your hands on it. Had a little bit of flow, huh? Had them for years. That's not good, Shrimpy. Have you ever gone to the hospital for them? Oh, I gotta stand up. Get something that's getting kind of late. I mean, what's causing that? That sounds like something you need to address. Keep having You got high blood pressure? California style chilling. We'll work on the duck next. I like blueberries, but I don't know if that's gonna help. Where's our charge at here? Oh, fucking A. Let's go sit up on the porch. I like the porch. What the fuck is going on in here? Oh my God. Roomba. He is. Look at him. He wants to go out here and pee on stuff. Bye, Ito. Yeah, he's too short. Jennifer had asked if I could make some of those things. Some chillums. I'm making some pretty little chillums. I get about a dozen of them. Give me a picture. Say, here, which one do you want? Unless you get mad. Himalayan salt wouldn't be a bad idea. It's not that bad for you. Aspirin's supposed to be good. White willow bark you could take too, I'd imagine. In fact, you don't have high blood pressure is a bonus. That's usually what causes people to pop a vein. The other thing is weak vessels.
What are you lacking in your diet? Are you a vegetarian? That would be my first question to you. I just worry about the residual effects after it starts. That chemical reaction's vicious. Can you hear yourself slurring? I hope not. Poor Sparky. Calm down, young man. His human might be spiking. Look at that fucking Cherokov out there. These things ain't more than fucking 5 miles from here. It was a beautiful day out here. Cherokov Ridge. My shooter's always spiking. Okay. I have a feeling a lot of us have that in common, Judith. I used to have pretty curly hair like my son's, now I'm just gray and look kind of like Horton's Who. All right. Spark, you're calm. Yeah. That's good stuff. Well, Shrimpy, I had a feeling it was from lack of protein. How does hemp go with you? Have you tried hemp seed? The cracked hemp seed that's all shelled and everything, ready to eat by the spoonful. You should try hemp. It has those proteins, amino acids that you need. And it might digest a lot better than meat for you. That's one thing I tell people that go veggie or vegan. Dude, you can't do that without hemp seed. Yeah, it's not going to do you. You need to try the hemp seed, hon. See how that works with your system. It should, in all honesty, it should start to help your fucking kidneys.
Yeah, raw weed leaf is good. It's good food. Put it in your tacos if you get your hands on it. Yeah, flax is good and stuff, but the amino acids she needs are in the hemp plant. They're not going to be in those other grains so much. You can get it on Amazon or Walmart. And yes, you can get it mailed to you. It's not anything but hemp seed. It has 0 THC in it. 0.03 at best. Yeah, put it in your smoothies. That's the best way to ingest it. Well, the hemp plant has every nutrient your body needs, and then some. Clinically speaking, it's the only plant I'm aware of that the human body can thrive on just it alone. So if you're supplementing with it, you're going to get those amino acids and proteins you need. Yeah, anything. It goes good with soups and smoothies, on bread that you're cooking or whatever. Man, it is just versatile and delicious and nutrient full. Yeah, exactly. If you can tolerate fruits, dude, a fruit smoothie with fucking a little bit of ice cream and hemp seed in it, you can't go wrong. You just can't go wrong. I've lived on that shit. Ask Polly, I broke the blender cooking them motherfuckers up. Oh, fuck. That's a good way to stay healthy. Fucking beautiful day here in Wyoming. Oh. What are you doing, Cheeky the Ito?
My choice, that you can talk to him, and then, but that one is blueberry watermelon.
He's awful excited.
Blueberry watermelon and raspberry. It's way different, way better.
Is it? Thank you.
So there are some other ones in here. They all sound fucking yummy, right? They have watermelon kiwi, strawberry watermelon, raspberry limeade, juicy peach, dragon strawberry, cherry lemon. Right? You try to weigh down. Here's the funny thing, when you try to weigh down, they're just suck the shit out of it. Look, try to hit that. It's on the normal mode. It's crushed, right? It is. That's what it's turning up and down. So open it a little bit. You get a little bit better if you open it all the way.
That's the diet I suggest for you for the next month. Get your veins strong. Get your system built back up there, Shrimpy. We love you.
And then run
Damn it.
So that one's just sitting here. Try it. I don't know if you'll like it. It's a very interesting, it's like apple mango. You can have it. Apple mango melon. Yeah, like
I know that would be the best thing for her.
No.
Can we kick on that
No.
for me, please? And
She literally walked out, tried to.
cut this thing off.
Is it finished this time?
Yep. Hey, look at that. Found it in my pocket. You got mustard on it. On the side, we're going. Now, if you're looking for a duck, this is not the one for you. Because this duck is not for sale. It is a private collection duck, but I'd be happy to make you one. Kind of like it. Oh, 6:30. Thank you, sir. Hey, Nick, how you doing, man? Hi, Lily. Good to see y'all. I had to make a duck that isn't for sale. You know, me like you cause trouble everywhere I go. It belongs to my collection. I only have one other duck. It wasn't for sale for about a whole year in Galveston. I kept it. Kept the duck. I like that duck. But see, it'll sit out on the shelf in a conspicuous place, and people would be like, "Oh my God, how much for the duck?" It's not for sale. Nah, I'll give you $50. Nah, it's not for sale. Nice, Nick. I'm loving the heat myself. It's some good stuff. I knocked myself out the other day. I ain't gonna do that again. It's awful as possible. Put down my back. A couple of days. I found that's one of the best marketing techniques you can do, put stuff out on the shelf that's not for sale. Rubber duck. He's not for sale either. Somewhere, somehow, there's a duck watching you. Blackphobia is some shit. It's a long one. It's a crazy shit. You got a duck watching you. Morning we took it kind of easy. We got the grocery shopping done, and what else? Oh yeah, we filled the propane tanks.
Got fat traps.
Got mouse traps. I'm gonna get rid of 2 little guests. They got into the split keys. I was a little upset. I didn't think they could make it into the cabin. They did. Below it. What's up?
I saw you throw your color in the water.
Yeah, I did that too. Duck, my friend. I'm fucking saying right here.
Not for sale, though.
Oh shit. Oh shit. It's like a duck.
It's a duck.
It's a duck. Definitely a duck.
That is a duck. Poor duck. Should be burned in the fire's hell. To the fire of hell, what you duck? She doesn't want to stand there. Doesn't want to stand there. She wants to torture it. He just tortured it and wants to lay there and said,
flame duck. He likes it hot. I don't know, it's almost like a kiwi. Alright, August is here.
oh God.
into college. Not blue. You already got blue. You should be getting that in the next couple of days. I say by Friday. I hope. Oh my God. Baby. What are you doing? No, you're just throwing his phone on the ground. Speaking of.
Oh, no, it wasn't. Huh? I said, oh, now it wants to be thrown on the ground. It turned off the music.
Oh. Yeah, that was not good. But you go back to the RV.
Yeah. Buckeye says cheers today.
that. That's butt plug stuff. Here, buddy, big mushroom. Duck is a flower with a mushroom. Purple and green. He's gonna go out here and sit on the shelf and convince people they want us to make pretty shit for them. Take it easy, Nick. Stay safe, my friend. It's spiky out there. That was what I thought. Well, man. That's what
You ready? These two is. All right, girl, appreciate you. You have a bag today? Okay, well, thank you for everything. Thanks for coming in. You're welcome. Thank you. Have a good day. You know, so much. Ashley said lunch today because when I'm working sometimes she takes off right now. I ate lunch. So I ate lunch just fine. Felt okay. The door was open because I was in such a rush to get back there, so I was embarrassed as shit. I think, oh my God, I need to just fucking just chill right now. Yes, of course, yeah. I'm feeling better now, but damn, it fucking hit me hard. I puked my face off. It's like that chocolate was like cabinet today. It was like, it was, yeah, it was like just festering in my stomach. And I feel better now. I feel like I puked up my edibles. I know, it is. You guys have a good day. I need a fan. Yeah.
I'm blowing glass back here.
Do you know Eric on AC for back there? Yes, it's in a box right there. No, he's gonna put it there and turn the back wall. So here's one last. What are you gonna drink? I want the duck.
I know. He's like, I'm like, oh shit, dude. Don't get bent.
Pearl and amber purple. Or jade and amber purple.
Nice. Ground throwing material.
I like the new.
Are you handing me hot fucking?
No.
You better not.
This one. This
You
one's
know I
probably-
wouldn't touch that shit.
Yeah, this one's probably.
Well, then put it back over there before I touch it and punch you in the face for handing me a hot fucking. Damn it.
Kryptonite and
Kryptonite.
did you know that? Whatever this is. I think Blue Moon. Not much more. And much more like amber purple. It did work well. Nick says gotta go. Love you all. Shrimpy says I love it when you and Seamus work side by side.
I like it when he gets in here and makes these mushrooms dance. I got blessed with a pretty good boy.
plants.
Joey not every dish I used last night. I'm sorry.
Still here. I like that. I like how the turkey neck is hot. Yeah. I like how the turkey neck look at it. Yeah, you can't layer it.
Can't wait to put it on something.
Like, I'll be doing dishes now.
Well, it shouldn't take too long.
It's already 7:10.
I know, I'm hungry. So I said I will make some fish. Some kind of rice. Carrots.
On the ground. Well, that's where you want to go. On the ground.
I'm gonna buy myself a burger and eat a butter jelly. Work that way too, boy. Throw my dishes on the ground. Something wrong with that. sit on the porch for a second. Be right back.
I was surprised. I didn't think there was anything up here to hurt. Have a good one, man.
God dang. Yeah, I almost tried to kill myself.
I suggest not doing that as often as possible.
I mean, like, all in all, I haven't gotten a whole lot more done today than I got done yesterday. I just been in good steady. But the heat is all encompassing today. It's affecting me. Which it usually doesn't. So I'm thinking I'm still probably suffering from my head wound a little bit. But at least I can stand up and work today. Yesterday, I couldn't get anything straight. I mean, like, that's step one. You gotta get your shit straight so you can finish your piece all nice. And I couldn't do anything. Quite right. So, I mean, at least I got some stuff done today. I'm working on getting more stuff done. I'm also thinking it might be dinner and nap time soon. I'm just I got my gases, I got glass on the way. I want to be top notch when my glass gets here. I got another fucking whole bunch of different colors coming in. A rainbow of pretty colors in tubing coming. Eric's like, why are you only using blue? I was like, well, because I only have blue. I'll order some more. So yesterday we cashed out the crop over there, and he put some money on the card for me. So I just made a call, fucking dropped $300 order right off. Fucking just huge. I got a new case of clear coming, and a whole bunch of tubing, a whole bunch of color, a bunch of fittings, because I want to make some dab stations. Actually, I could probably start making dab stations without the male fittings, because those are just the tops to everything I make. I make a jar, and I make a alcohol container with a female. And I make my own females. I wanted that tool over there so I could make my own males, but it doesn't work right. Unfortunately, it sinks in way too much. Oh, God. I think I'm going to start taking like a day off every week or every other week. Just take it off. Making pretty decent money. I've got enough already in the bank to probably fix the whole rear end and get the alternator. Doesn't need much for gas and shit. I got enough in the bank for all the
Get it,
repairs
Chico.
we could potentially do.
Tell him it's too hot in the RV for me.
Poor Chico. I'm feeling it. I'm on it. I haven't exactly got a whole lot done today.
I mean, I haven't either. I've gotten two pretty mushrooms done.
Yeah.
They're pretty mushrooms, though. It's pretty fucking hot today.
Yeah, I'm still kind of feeling a little nauseous.
Oh,
I
sure.
think it might be because I'm.
Yourself the fuck out.
I think it might be because I'm hungry. I don't know.
Well, it is 7:20 now.
It's a little late in the day, and all I've had is a couple donuts. I'm hungry.
It's not enough to everything. Air conditioning.
I can't help but feel like I want to be a pig. Eat me some fucking all you can eat sushi. For $15.
Give him Chico. He hates you.
Hmm?
I said, get him, Chico. He hates you.
What do you think? You want to go eat or you want to cook?
Sure. If you're feeling like you can drive that.
Oh, I can drive it.
I'm sure you can.
Strong
Just making
dog.
sure. Chico. Cool the RV down.
I'm also thinking a pizza buffet wouldn't be so bad. At the Pizza Ranch.
Pizza Ranch. She said be careful, didn't she?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we probably better stick with what we know. It's only $15.
Yeah, she's saying be careful.
How long did they open? What time is it? 7:30.
About 7:30, yes.
Whoa. We should have left by now. How late they open? You got your phone. I asked you a question. Because I knew you could answer it.
One a.m.
Probably 9. Yeah, I'm still waiting on your answer. I
I'm
noticed.
still waiting for my phone.
God.
I can't wait faster. Chico. Listen to him. He wants love.
I know.
Can't believe he's not in there. 9,
And it's already 7:20,
30.
7:30. Yeah.
But it is always 11 to 9.
I ain't going there tonight.
Don't have it right
Nah. Not to make a pig out of myself like I well want to. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll just cook up some fish or something real quick. We'll eat.
Maybe get buffet tomorrow.
Maybe.
Because if there's anyone that needs buffet, it's you.
Depends on if I'm feeling good or not. If I'm feeling good, probably not. I'll be working my ass off till close. But I'm not feeling
Yeah.
100% just yet.
Well, you just came out of a concussion and you're still feeling the effects of it. Not yourself.
This is ridiculous. So, I was on my back for 2 days. But yeah, I'm not exactly in my top facilities. Fuck off, both of you.
He sends love. He sends love in mouth.
Well, half of the work that I did today was fixing what I fucked up. Funny enough, I don't know what the fuck I was doing.
Let's cut this unfinished piece off.
Well, you know how I always bring it to a thin point and pre-cut it, and leave it thin. I have no idea what the fuck I was even thinking.
Let's just cut it off.
As soon as it went zoop, I was like,
Why did I do
what the fuck am I doing? I
that?
still gotta blow this pipe. I just cut it off. I'm sitting here with a sealed fucking piece of glass. What are you doing?
Make a hole, put another rod in, and fucking fix it. Clearly.
Hang your head in shame. Hope nobody caught you doing that shit.
I watched you.
Yeah. You said,
What you
are you
doing
doing
over
over
there?
there?
I don't know.
Busted me being an idiot.
I just see the unfinished tube. I'm like, what are you doing? Is that a mouthpiece? I thought it was a fucking.
Obviously, my thought process hasn't kicked back in yet. I don't know. I drew blank and cut that fucking thing off.
We're gonna put a mushroom on it. No, straight to cutting.
Mm-hmm.
That's a pretty tube.
What is CWD? It's probably something I should know, I guess. You know what they probably do have is those ticks. You gotta be careful of them motherfuckers. CWD. What's CWD?
You're gonna have to ask Chico.
Christ. He ain't even in that part of the food chain. This is sad. And
Prime example. Sticks his tongue out at you.
Something wrong with your little dog, man. He sneezed the tongue out of his mouth. Or just let it hang there. What the fuck? Chronic wasting disease.
Oh god.
The fuck?
Chico. Sounds like you're full.
Yeah, it sounds fatal. I've heard of that. I don't want it.
Sounds like it's all
Personally.
full, Chico.
So yeah, I'll avoid myself some. What are they? Deer. Mule deer.
Oh, I got you people. You're doing
I heard that cow milk's getting infected with bird flu too, though, which turned out to be bullshit.
You're just
I'm just saying, it may be true.
Are you small, Chico? Get the baby. No.
Where does CWD come from?
Chico.
Okay. Got you. So it attacks your brain. I was going to ask if it was something like hoof and mouth, but in deer population or something. It's in the wild population, not the domestic cows. The cool thing about sushi, it don't have much deer in it. The place we're gonna go eat is all you can eat Asian buffet. They have peanut chicken and sushi.
He's gonna convince himself to go there at closing time.
They make their own sushi. They have a fucking hoopty grill that you can throw ingredients at the guy and he'll fucking cook them for you right there. That's sick. And then they have all you could imagine to eat stuff. Lots of good stuff there to eat. And it's all fresh. Their honeydew and cantaloupe actually soft and flavorful, which is something that's a rarity in my book. I've been to many. Hey, Sick, welcome back.
Poor Chico.
I've been to many a buffet, and they're fucking. They always got the fucking unripe melons on the buffet table. Not these cats. I think they order ahead. Make sure their shit's right. Because we've been there twice now, and the first time wasn't a fluke. It was actually like that the second time too.
They're busy all the time, and their parking lot's full of puke.
Mhm. Yeah, it's the kind of place you roll up in the parking lot and see splatters everywhere. You know you're in the right spot. Motherfuckers just made it out the door from the all you can eat, put half of it back on the parking lot. That's a good place to go. And I'll tell you what, their food is fucking delicious. Telling you. Prove me wrong.
No.
Oh, well, the sushi I eat is fucking white boy tame California style. It ain't got nothing raw in it. Homie don't play that. Yeah, they do. And they got a live guy standing there making sure that that shit is covered at all times. I really like this place. For $15, it's fucking off the hook amazing. The service is on, the people are nice, and the cooking is good, and clean. Like fresh, brought out and watched over all the time, making sure the shit ain't getting mixed and all kinds of stuff like that. I mean, they're really on their buffet. I'm picky. I am picky as fuck when it comes to eating out. We don't do fast food unless it's like needed. We did lunch at Taco John's. It's better than Taco Bell. I gotta tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
That was because I was flying, she was buying. I was like, okay, yeah, we'll do that. Get some tostadas. They were pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
They had real meat in them that didn't make my belly hurt like McDonald's meat. No, I'm not a big fan of that kind of sushi. It's more California and Philadelphia roll. I like cream cheese. And,
They have plenty of that. Those options.
yeah, they're crab meat that's already, minced fucking, that kind of stuff. I'm not all about the raw tunas, and mahis, and it's not my style. I don't like cooking my fish with a piece of lemon. It doesn't even compute. I've heard of Kobe Steakhouse. Sick.
Are you kidding?
I've never been to one. Yeah, I don't eat raw fish. I'm not into. There's problems with parasites. I don't have any I can give to a fucking tapeworm, especially after Rona, man. I'm still down about 40 pounds. That's one reason I was thankful to find a good all-you-can-eat buffet for $15. I'm gonna go up there and eat it once a week, I think, just to fucking excess a little bit,
Weight.
gain some back. Cause I'm down about 40 pounds. I ain't got much left to give.
They're losing.
Yeah. Talk about wasting away disease. I'm familiar with that shit.
You're setting yourself up.
Yeah. And I mean, look, face it, dude. Even, since we left Glenn's, it's been a nonstop parade, right? Just
Wake up, go to tribe.
go see a couple tribes a day and then drive all night to the next tribe. So
Dirt spot. Go to tribe.
It's been a grueling year and a half overall. I've had a few days off, but
Beautiful sights, but
I'd be damned. Most of the days I have had off, I've been injured or deadly ill. So yeah, I'm grateful to be working here right now, so I can have a little bit extra money, so we can go hit a fucking buffet every now and again. I need to take and gain some of my weight back. I really do. I haven't been really eating. Is what I mean. I just drive. I drive and I go see people, and then I make dinner. It's been a long, strange trip, but I'm ready to slow down a minute
we don't need to do that in a couple of months.
and regroup.
What the hell?
That's why I'm like, all right, look, we need to do X, Y, and Z, and I need to make some fucking money because I'm kind of tired of living like that. It's killing me.
We don't need you anymore. We've seen all the tribes.
Yeah, we've seen everybody now.
Except the crow.
Yes, I heard from Glenn. He's still with us. He's down he's under the weather. He hasn't been social media or anything. He's sick. So if you could please send him some healing vibes too. Send them out to the world. We all need some. The times coming are going to be really trying. It's been made clear that a lot of people need to go home. We've been here for a while, much too long. Separated from the rest of creation by these fucking cats that want to judge men's souls in their own words. Nobody gave them the authority. To tell a soul it's worthy of going back to the Creator or not. They need to start working with their own souls again. Or they're going to go back to the atomic and learn a hard lesson. There's no escaping the ultimate, what's fixing to come. But if you know what's coming, why would you want to escape it? It's the big reset. There's not going to be anything outside the right frequency here.
Chico.
Well, I wouldn't get too close to the four corners or to the fucking second mesa anyway.
It's you.
Although I'm going to go sit right on top of it.
Try to get a piece of you.
Go knock on the Havasu's door while we're out there. So I'm pretty sure those are the people I'm wanting to talk to anyway.
We haven't also.
Well, how you doing there, Paladin?
One of the couple that we haven't seen too. Have a
What's that?
soup pie.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Well,
of their
I think it was meant that we didn't see them when we were there because
you
I
know,
didn't know enough.
they would have probably gone high alert if we entered there.
Well, it might get interesting.
Right. That is, from what we can see, tell their meeting place with the cities.
I'm more than certain the Havasu are sitting on a big entrance. They were left alone during the native aggression for a damn reason.
Officially, because they're too far out. Bullshit.
Bullshit. Exactly.
They were too far isolated. Not other bullshit.
Yeah, the bunkers are prepared. They're flying in the officers. Over water, huh? Yeah, Sheila, it's coming ahead. Well, I keep getting things are going to boil over sooner than I think. I've always said this is the last year. I mean, this is the last year. This is year 14. The Lakota say the same exact thing. We're going to turn upside down, and man isn't going to make it past 2025 unless we get it together. That's what the Lakota prophecy is that Bryce in the woods shared with me. Same message I'm talking. get it together. This is your last year. I fully expect by fall to be in some military action right here on the soil. Occupation and mutilation. Because anytime point past that point, we're going to be able to see what's in the sky, and they know that people would infiltrate their bunkers, and it's just a simple fact of life. That's what the name of the game is. They built the bunkers fully knowing we lived in a multiple sun system. Again, they told me how you had to die to keep him safe in that bunker. We were betrayed a long time ago. I've said some crazy things that have happened, huh? How you doing, Marshall? Yeah, Creator put us here. I don't think it's by any kind of coincidence. I mean, I'm the guy that started this whole hemp mess. It was my work on the fucking hemp bill that forced the federal legalization of hemp. Yeah, I don't think it's a coincidence that I'm here and Wyoming's trying to prohibit hemp on some fucked up grounds and some fucked up wording and all kinds of stuff. It violates human and civil rights. And I even got the senators that sponsored the bill fucking admitting, yeah, the language is wrong. Oops. I'm doing pretty good. I'm about to challenge some laws. I'm about to act like I did 20 years ago before Seamus showed up. Stick my neck out for cannabis. But in this case, it's just a misdemeanor that I face to have a law recused. So I'm going to go do that. Yeah. Well, we passed it. See what happened. The federal government had given out permits for colleges for years to grow hemp. They give the go ahead, but before they could ever harvest the shit, the feds would come in and mow down the crop. North Carolina, being an individual state, made their own law about the shit and refused to allow the feds in. They couldn't tow in the crop. So the crop got, and it went through the fucking farm bill and everything and became a legitimate, useful tool of fucking all kinds of shit. And like I written in the bill, 25,000 medical uses for it alone. Concrete and fuel. I mean, clothes, this, that, the other thing. It proved to be a beneficial thing for the state of North Carolina. And the federal government had no grounds to make it illegal because, again, keeping a legitimate, safe, life-saving, altering medication from a patient has been decided on by The Hague a long time ago as a human right violation. And it can remove the politician from office and put them in court You're not going to sue the state at that point. You're going to fucking prosecute that person. And when they find wedges like that, they kind of forced the legalization of it because it was actually harvested for the first time since the Tax Act. And that's a legal precedence. So that's why it was important that that happened. I didn't even realize it at the time. I again was upset because the medical part didn't pass. I was just talking to Angel about it today. I told her, I said, it's her fault. And I blame her to this day. She's talked me into doing the industrial hemp side of the bill. And I had in my head that that's the part that would fail. And it didn't. Love you, Glenn. You need to be resting up. I've been in bed for the last 2 days, bro. I gave myself a concussion. Literally, I'm still kind of fucking fucked up from it. We're awful glad to see you here. You just made my heart jump, want to dance and sing. I'm fixing to go out and cook some dinner here. Been trying to do some work today. I got a little bit done. More than I did the last 2 days. We'll be happy with it. I'm glad to see you say hi. I hope you're feeling better. We was getting worried about you. Well, I intend to. So, any altercations with the authorities get recorded. You bet it'll be as live as I can. A process of rest, my friend. You worry me, Glenn. Don't worry me. I just fucking bumped my head on the cabinet. I had fallen asleep while warming up some pizza. And I woke up with the realization that I had fallen asleep warming up some pizza. I sat up as fast as I could, right into the cabinet. It was a free flow event. I hit so hard my shoulder fucking jerked. I was like, oh God. You get the dishes done?
Yeah, dishes are done.
I can go out there and cook.
The guy with the cane came in and he said, "Is that a duck down there?" It's like, and she said, "Yeah, it's not for sale." I was like, "Oh, well, it won't have to be one for sale if I steal it."
The duck is already starting trouble. Well, I do put out the occasional video, but only when I find out new things. The old things are still just like, we got a magnet and it hasn't changed. I'm just over here doing baby steps. Seamus over here shaking shit too, over showing me new things.
Look at the aluminum.
I can play with. It's a learning process. The basic of it is you're a magnet. Creators made it pretty simple for us to be amazing. We've been programmed not to do that. And these
Don't do that.
people, I mean, everybody wants to distract and talk about the pole is shifting. The magnet's getting weak, you know, both of those are not true. They're making excuses for the crunch on our magnet and the push mom's having to put in. They're discounting the fact that we're surrounded by other magnets. It's like the cow and chicken thing. We're out of grain. It isn't just me and my videos now. We've live right here spoken with how many dozen natives just in the last month. Yeah, our grain is dead from here to Canada all the way to Wisconsin. Our grains died. The wheat started 2 years ago. Same thing at least I've been observing and putting on the, you know, some people watch the videos, but the corn's dead. It's a moot point. It's not doing well in most cases, unless they're growing in controlled environments and they're hooding their crops and stuff. Because some people have figured out that it's this extra sun's killing the fucking crops. But these are just common sense things that would come with it. If we had an ultraviolet sun behind us, we would see these things happening, right? Hi, Tamalia. How you doing? Yeah, bioengineered to go hermaphroditic. Well, I'm glad you're finally in your own place again there, sick. Northern. Yeah, they have to, and cheese and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, they're stretching. Look, they started closing down. Why was that fucking Family Dollar closing that we got a 90% deal off of? It was the only goddamn store in fucking 50 miles. For how many hundreds and hundreds of people out there, thousands of people out there. They've been stretching the shelves. Now they need to stretch the stores. They don't have enough to stretch on the shelves. They have to shut down stores so they don't have, it's getting to be like that. Incrementally, we've watched it get a little bit worse, and every time it does, they throw a crazy little excuse at us. And I'm like, the grain's dead. To be honest, it's not. I don't believe what they're saying at all. They're covering for the fact that they've had to kill off an awful lot of the meat stock. We've got some running free range, but as far as the mega meat people go, we've not only seen them fucking empty fields and runs on them from time to time, we also watch them burn them down.
I haven't been over to Second to see if they've had anything interesting either.
No, me neither, and I, after this last Monday, that was my last Monday there because Jamie needs the hours, so I'm letting Jamie have it.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Well, she really needs it now.
But it's honestly, and like I said, I've said it 1,000 times, any brilliance you see here is creator shining through. It just,
Like, check this, see if there's
none of
any-
that's mine. Just kind of
I'm doing pretty good.
just figured it out first.
You know, I'm That way I can enjoy the winter time. That makes sense. And then just right by the time I get tired of cool weather, it'll warm up.
I need $5 long.
Nope, that's all I got. Express.
Got Pineapple Express is the newest one. We're looking to see the original as well.
That's all of them. They're all out, my friend.
Yeah, try to cook your own food
Alright, are you high?
if you can. I don't make my own bread though. That's just too goddamn much. But yeah, they're stretching the ingredients. They're making, I mean, they're trying with soy proteins and stuff for the chicken food. And that didn't work. They had to try to change some of the proteins in it because the grains, of course, had been dying. And that was affecting a lot of chickens. Well, they've had to go out and kill them again because the fucking crops didn't come in this year either. Obviously, everybody we spoke to had dead crops too. And it's just not anything normal. Because as soon as I told them, you know, it's because you're ultraviolet. They need to sleep at night and they're not getting, because that blue spectrum sun, you can't see it, but they can. And it's right here. You can see its effects. That's why it's so bright at night every night. Even without a moon. You don't need your fucking walkway lights. You see you can see. It's like being in a disco club. Imagine that. It's black light. Except this one's huge. I'll eat rice and beans because I can tell what's in that shit. I do without bread. I could do without bread if need be. I ain't gotta eat that shit if it's getting to be that bad. And I don't eat much bread anyways. Now, some of the bread that I do eat would be a deli baked, you know, I get some of the cheap 99-cent bread they're baking over here right in the damn Walmart. That's good bread still. But, you know, I mean, the wheat bread and stuff, I've pretty much stopped buying that because it does seem to have changed a little bit. And I don't like a change a little bit in food. It's more mushy. I don't like mushy bread anyway. So I've been buying the 99-cent loaves that are pre-cut. They go bad, but that's a sign of real food. You know what I mean? You take the good with the bad. You might get you a little bit of mold and have to buy you another fucking crusty bread. But, you know, yeah, I've given up on the sandwich breads and stuff because they've changed again. They're not the poisonous crap that they used to be. It's even worse. Shrimpy's making a salt bread. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Tamalia. The sandwich breads, they stopped molding like a couple years back. It just started going hard. I was like, man, there's something different. And now they're mushy. I still don't see no mold in this one. I've had that fucking particular loaf of bread for a few weeks. I'm going through a couple of like rye bread and some of the Italian breads they make. And it's still sitting there totally unmoldy. So yeah, I've decided I don't need any more of that shit. You take a magnet everywhere you go. You're a living, breathing magnet. Yeah, when it comes to meat, chicken and pork is about all I eat, other than fish. I don't do the beef. Um, I like my pig. It's good stuff. But fish is my favorite meat. Always has been. I've always been a surf dude. Not so big on the turf. It might be, well, that's something you need to keep an eye on. I guess. I know they do it with cheese too. They'll put straight fucking sawdust in Parmesan. Yeah, people kind of freak out when I Reiki up on them too. Start making plants dance and water move. You can tell people that you can tell by their body language who's afraid of it and who isn't. And, you know, a lot of religious people do this number. Like they don't have hands now. They don't have hands. Other people embrace what they got. And they're like, oh, I do feel that. You run into one or the other all the time. A lot of times it's the, but when you run into one of the ones that wants to put their magnet in your hand, it makes all worth it. It's in all shredded cheese. See, man, it might be Buckeye. I ain't gonna debate that with you because I don't doubt it. But there are some cheeses that are more cheese than sawdust. Yeah, I try not to skimp on my Parmesan, man, because there's some that are just fucking straight. A goddamn can of fucking bleached sawdust, bro. A little bit of cheese smell on it. I won't eat that kind of cheese, that kind of Parmesan. But yeah, there's different variants of how much fucking sawdust is in my cheese, I guess. It's an anticoagulant. I understand that. But I like Parmesan cheese that balls up in there because you know it ain't got too much. Cellulose, yeah. Well, you can also get Parmesan and shred it yourself. I kind of like that. But yeah, I don't know how much cellulose is in that cheese either. But what are you gonna do? Find the stuff without it. thank you for doing your homework. Without knowing these things, you don't do any of us any good. But when you do your homework, we all get stronger. That's what they fear about us the most. When another link adds itself to the chain, the whole fucking chain gains strength. There's no more important magnet than yours to put on this thing. And without you knowing it, you can't make that happen. You can't believe me. You have to know it. And that's, see, I didn't even know that was coming in the end. Intent, your intent, your magnet, and everything. But I knew what I'd run across was very important. So, I mean, I even came out and threw out my own skeletons out of the closet just so nobody could touch this information that's so important with anything I'd ever done. I put out a couple biographies. I did this. I used to be a junkie, fucking all kinds of shit. I tell on myself. I used to murder for the Crown Vatican DC Corporation in mass. I feel bad about it. We all are here to learn, right? Yeah, prices do keep going up on everything. Yeah, Walmart cheese is pretty greasy. I agree. Unless you get the extra sharp cheddar. I gotta tell you, that's not so bad. Their regular cheddar and shit, it's more grease than anything I can tell. I think their extra sharp cheddar, it's darker. And it actually looks like cheese, and it kind of tastes like cheese. It fools me anyway. I don't like any of their other cheese though. I took those green potatoes back and they gave me a new bag of taters. I haven't opened it yet. See if it's green. If it is, I'm going to take it back too. Because it's a good year. One, that's why we just spoke with the Lakoita. In 15, they got that as their prophecy wheel told them. Mankind doesn't pass past 25. We've been on our side for 14 years, indicating tribulations began in October of 2010. They last 10 and a half years. The magic year is 14 for the halfway point of the system's interactions. What solar flare? I'm sorry, you must be new. Named Raw Mapped. Go look at that. It's 12 minutes long. We'll be here. I'm not going to sit here and explain everything to you. It wouldn't do any good. Go there. It's a 12-minute video. Actually, there's one right there. Click on that link. Better than Raw Mapped. Nah, you've been watching too much misinformation TV. Hi, my name is Eric Sebastian Briggs. I stood down as top senatorial investigator because of a plot to kill you and your family. And if you want to know why and what you can do about it, you might want to get to my community page. Okay, yeah, I've seen those. Some of the products even have that scan thing on them that you can scan and some kind of shit will come up on Google. Or it works on my camera anyway. I might have the app built in because I've clicked on those before and it comes up with a whole bunch of information off of Google. He gonna charge you extra for the seasoning. That's funny. Man, food poisoning ain't no joke. I'm not refer. All right, guy. Look. Hi. How you doing? I'm not gonna waste my time on you. I've directed you to where you can get your fucking answers. If you want them, you'll go there. If not, you'll shut the fuck up, or you'll be shut the fuck up. How's that? I'm not here to be your goddamn friend. I just told you. I used to advise your fucking senator, you fucktard. They told me how safe my son would be in a bunker because you're going to be dead. I would go to my community page and see what the hubbub's about, you fucktard. Is that clear enough for you? I'm not talking about fucking 2012. I stood down as top senatorial fucking investigator in 2014 when the best part of you was running down someone's fucking leg. I'm not here to be your friend. I told you where to go to find out. I'm not going to sit here and hold your hand. That isn't what I do. I don't owe you dick. That's all that I can offer you, bro. I've lost many channels from my big mouth fucking talking too much. What's information is there can stay there, and you can look at it, and then you can find some links if you want more. I've been documenting everything on a Facebook page that's linked right here since 2014. You might want to go read my words because every one of them's already passed. It's already news. But time-stamped, I was talking about it 8 years before it fucking happened. Itemized why somebody might make this swell up on you. Long before it began. Sorry, you're new to the fucking club. Hi. Go to the community page or go away. Then you can come back. You'll have the answers you asked for, I promise you. I know, Buckeye, and I'm tired of dealing with people that have watched it all over the place. I offer the truth, and they can go look. They can verify everything I've said, everything in a court of law, right? You can look with your own fucking eyes and be like, oh my fucking God, why is nobody talking about that? Why did I not notice that? Why? Ask yourself that. Because you've been watching too much of misinformation, looking at too many grassy knolls. Everything is engineered to keep you from looking at what you need to be looking at. Dude, we discovered the lost temples of Thoth. Tell you what. There you go. You got 30 minutes of silence. Go check out where I'm at on my community page. What pole flip? Or actual axis flips. The pole is still exactly where it was. The polar vortex is making your needle move a little bit every year as it gets stronger and bigger because Ra is getting closer. Our pole hasn't shifted. Yeah, I'm not begging for money. I'm over here working for it. Although I do accept donations while we're on the road.
Fucking cheater. He poured himself out.
Just when I'm in the shop and I can make money, there ain't no reason for me to ask fucking donations, is there? But if I'm pumping $200 a day into that gas tank because of an agreement that I made with my, at that point, I think there was only about 5,000 subs. You bet I'm gonna remind them I've got a donation like for the first time in fucking 6 years. But not now.
Fucking Chico. There was like 5 or so people in the store. And he got so excited, he just started running circles all around the store.
I can make real good money sitting right here. And that's what we're doing. I'm not hunting dirt spots anymore to sit on. I'm home for the summer. Trader Lettuce here gave me a little bit of a fucking direction to go while I'm here. So I'm gonna jump on that for sure.
You always need something to do.
Well, I don't look at it as a coincidence that I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
And Wyoming was trying to
Illegalize hemp.
legalize something me and your Aunt Angel
Made medical.
federal. So,
They should not be able to do that. It's heresy.
well, no, they shouldn't. And their wording is wrong in there. And
Heresy.
their reasoning is infirm. The whole thing's fucked up.
There's no reason to do this legally. Just
And they even admit they worded it wrong.
completely worded heresy.
And went broad spectrum rainbow, CBD, hemp,
And
Delta 8, none of that can be legal
you're
anymore.
on the right violations.
I'm like, dude, that's not okay. As of the first, that could get me a fucking $250 ticket just for fucking having it.
Some pretty powerful medicine.
Watch me get a ticket. I might find myself with multiple counts. Need to be restrained for questions.
Why do you have so much bullshit?
ready to go cook some dinner. Fucking hungry. Daddy's hungry, boy.
I made sure to empty out all the propane so we don't have anything to cook with.
You know, good thing I filled these 2 tanks today. Something wrong with you plotting against your daddy. I got it. I'm looking to undo my fucking regulator, and I'm like, you dumbass. You done. Go cook dinner. Watch out, I'm gonna throw you on the fucking ground now. How am I supposed to shut this door, boy? See, one of these days we're going to finish this thing. I got started on a multi-perk. I'm going to make a inline, stick that on top of it as your second perk. We'll donut hole. That's the thing I started the night I knocked myself the fuck out.
So we get to finish.
Mm-hmm.
No spaghetti.
I don't think so. Turned off the gases, unplugged the kiln.
Your call if you forgot anything, Chico.
I got my phone and my speaker and my Mary Hoochie and my dirty cup. Uh-oh, we're locked out. Oh. It was just a pushy thing.
Fuck this, eat, don't eat for 6 hours, so I've been waiting this whole time to eat.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make some dinner.
Huh?
I'm gonna make some fish.
There you go. Fish is delicious, man.
Yeah.
That sounds amazing.
Well, you have it.
I'm having some chips, nachos, they give you the nachos separate than the dip,
Is
you
this
want some?
Cordova?
Yeah,
Is that the name of it?
is it what?
No, Cordova. What is?
Qdoba's. Mm-hmm. You
Where's
wanna
that
try
at?
it?
No.
You sure?
Where's this at? It looks good.
Qdoba's is right down the street here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, right in that shopping center where the Starbucks is on the corner. Do you want to try some?
No, how
You sure?
much something like that run?
I think. Okay.
I think one of them is $10. You get it loaded up basically with whatever you want.
Oh,
They're fat burritos too.
yeah.
18 bucks. That was with my tip. It was probably actually 13.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Oh my god, that's good.
Right?
See,
He's
I'm,
thinking he don't want to cook today.
well, no, I'm gonna go make some fish. Well, the thing is that the hibachi grill, $15 all you can eat sushi.
Oh yeah, wait, they have salmon on the fucking.
Yeah.
It's so
I-
good.
Their baked salmon.
Their
baked
salmon is
like
the
you
shit.
know
And their
about
peanut
it.
chicken. I ain't never had peanut chicken I like. I'd kill for that stuff.
Oh, they have a peanut butter chicken that is fucking.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was amazing. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, see, I can't justify doing anything if it doesn't
Yeah,
beat
no, I
that.
get you. I get you.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna go cook fish.
I mean, to be
Alright,
fair,
see you guys.
$2 tostadas are not that.
Yeah, no, they're not. They're pretty good. The Taco John's, they beat the fuck out of fucking Taco Bell.
A lot better.
She was like $12, $13 for that little bowl. Oh, hell no.
Looks good.
Yeah, but that's nothing I'd be spending my money on. You know
I know.
that. I'd fuck, man.
You would spend on a big burrito, I'm sure.
Maybe.
Maybe
Maybe.
$10 burrito with everything you want.
Maybe. It better be a damn impressive
He said
burrito.
it big. So
Yeah. You did.
maybe it's like Old Boss Hogs chimichanga size. Old Boss Hogs.
All you can eat burrito for $10. Thank you, Cat. Oh God.
Now it's your chance, Chico.
Mm-hmm.
What, fish and chips?
Yes. I've got fries just for such an occasion, don't I?
Yep.
I forgot I got those.
Yeah, that's what I thought. When I got in, I was like, it's probably going to be fish and chips.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking fish and rice, but yeah, it's fried fish. Although we're gonna oven bake it. Oh, God dang it.
Chico, it's your fault.
Can you water down my hoopty,
No.
please?
On the ground.
Thank you. Oh, it's almost sunset. Couldn't tell. There ain't no damn clouds in the sky, so it's not gonna be real pretty.
Go get him, Chico. Don't take that shit. All sunsets are pretty.
Well, I was gonna say all sunsets are pretty. You're not wrong. Oh, Chico.
I'm still pretty happy with how this was my first ever try at a pipe.
Or are you gonna try and smoke out of that thing?
Certainly does. Chico.
Yeah, well, you can't navigate like you used to be able to, Jim. Fucking Polaris is rising in the east, man. How in the hell you gonna you just can't do it. We've had a couple of them come in and ask or say, you explain why my sextant doesn't match my GPS. Yeah, I saw there's a lot of flooding going on right now. Dangerous shit. We have atmospheric rivers and what do they say, fucking flash droughts going on where you might see an atmospheric river flowing for a couple hours and flood your ass out, and then next thing you know, you're bone dry. It's a couple hours later. Come here, Chico. What are you doing, bro? He's like, where'd it go? Where'd it go? I obviously popped it out of his mouth. Why don't you find it? You're a lot more equipped to dig around in there than I am. There you go. Pizza crust. Pizza crust. That's what I thought it was.
Oh, you got that. How'd you get that, Chico? He's like, damn it.
Well, that's why NASA had to fucking come out and admit we tilted, because nobody's sextant is matching up with GPS. It's just not this crazy old bastard. It's all the ship's captains started asking questions. And they finally got an answer. after fucking 12 years. This is year 14.
What are you doing, Chica?
Tribulation is supposed to last 10.5 years, what the cuneiform says. Tribulations begins when the Earth's axis shifted, which happened October 2010. The days of perihelia are supposed to happen after the 14th year, which is 2025.
We're about to see some crazy shit pop off.
So knowing that our government built these bunkers to hide from this convergence, and that they intend to take our population down before we realize we're surrounded by a solar system that makes us look like little motherfucking teeny tiny moon. They want to take you out before you can dig into their bunkers. Well, guess what? That works out to be about, I don't know, October. I'm working with it. Because they got to do it before the perihelia begins, which is when we roll back behind Ra and then the suns start doing their thing. Like, I mean, we got a hole in the sun now that's the exact opposite of a sunspot, spewing fucking guts out. Sounds like motherfucking Horus got jabbed with a spear from fucking Horus. Or,
Horus got
not
set.
Horus
Right?
stabbed Set with a fucking spear, yes. That's what it sounds like to me. Ra's coming up behind.
Stabbed himself.
Things are fixing to get really fucking crazy.
Horse stabs itself.
Because they got GPS to rely on. I've had a couple of them come in here and ask or thank us for figuring it out. Yeah, Waffle, and some people started talking as if we had started tilting. But a lot of people still using that pole shifting thing and trying to distract people from the fact that we actually physically tilted, trying to confuse the, muddy the waters. But I mean, I'll fall back on it again. Something very solid you can look at is that moon. She's doing cartwheels. She used to never do it. Damn thing used to rise wax and set wax. It simply isn't doing that anymore. This guy's doing new tricks. That's because we shifted on our axis. And according to the cuneiform, that's the day tribulations begins on Earth. And literally, it makes that sky rule, thus begins tribulations of Earth. I was like, holy fuck. Who was Constantine helping when they took that canon fucking text that was very, very descriptive and helpful, and turned it into a so-called prophecy of Isaiah 24:23. Very obscure, confounded moon. Nobody, that's who. Lord and Lil, maybe. Yeah, the confusing has been done for generations. Generations.
Time for that to stop.
They've played this game with us through 4 fucking solar returns.
This is the big one.
But this is where all the suns converge back. This one's different than the other 4.
There's no hiding from this one.
The other suns, there was only 2. Now there's 3. Fucking Buckeye. Yeah, I've got a short over there with the flat Earth model. That just doesn't work, does it? Pin light and paper plate. Look at that fucking sky. And I did it just like they show their working model. I tried it a couple different ways. It wasn't working. I never lost sight of the sun for 12 hours or even 2 minutes. It was up there the whole fucking time.
Absence of light is not night.
Yeah. I even threw the sun into the next galaxy, clear crossed into the Pillow Nebula, and you can still see it. The Pillow Nebula. You can still see the sun even in the Pillow Nebula. Living on a fucking frisbee.
Frisbee's frozen. You can still see the sun though.
A whole fucking, all that mess about turtles and space turtles and the whole fucking shape and the fucking flatness. That's all to confuse people about Lord Enlil, the fucking turtle god, who still reigns over this motherfucker.
He who occupies.
His bloodline, he doesn't. He's dead.
Dead. Want some truffle?
I need to cook dinner, actually. Let me go ahead and do that. I'm just sitting here talking. I'm getting hungry.
Getting hungrier.
Yeah, hungry.
Yeah, I'm surprised I actually got this at least somewhat together on the big piece. First I'm trying.
Yeah.
It's definitely crude. It works though.
Is that the only pipe you got to work?
No, got the little mini ones. You made.
Yeah, what's wrong with your mom's pipe? She sent me.
It's up there.
It doesn't work.
It does.
You're just too good for
It has one hole.
one hole.
This is also a one hole.
So if you're gonna smoke out of one hole, might as well be
I know.
your own. That's funny.
It's clear.
It is clear.
I'm happy with it. Wouldn't sell it. I'm happy with it. You hear the mice?
Oh, well, I see one. It's dead.
The trap get him?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, dude. We got one. For sure.
The other one?
The other one, too. Well, traps, man. I don't see the mouse.
He escaped me.
He escaped it.
He might have ran out after that.
Huh?
He might have ran out after that.
Count.
How was your day?
Better than yesterday.
That's good. As long as it was better than yesterday. Or the day before that.
Yeah.
Especially the day before that.
Especially the day before that. Jesus. You're like such a fucking
Clunk. Ow!
fuck out of myself.
And no one
Well,
else
yeah,
to be
really.
angry about. You hit yourself.
That's a mouse problem anyway. Hopefully the other ones are left.
Hopefully.
Yeah,
You get the idea.
yeah, he'd be like, oh shit, fuck.
My buddy's gone and I almost got myself.
Where's my fish?
I don't know.
Oh, didn't I get fish?
Did you?
I could have sworn I did.
You got bacon?
I got bacon. Did you let me go in there by myself again? Son of a bitch. All right.
It's your fault, Chico.
Huh. Okay.
Chico, that's all.
So,
Chico. Chico planted the fish in the mine.
it's like changing fucking plans.
Chico just implanted the thought of fish in your mind.
I guess he did.
It's his fault.
I could have swore I bought fucking fish. What the hell, dude?
It's your fault, Chico. We know it.
We did an oven baked chicken tenders.
Now, Chico.
I just don't know what to do with myself, Chico. Something fucking bitch. Okay.
Oh, you're fault, Chico. Why'd you do that?
Yeah, Chico, what the fuck, dude? Why you hate me so much, dude?
You just ate all the fish while you weren't
Why you
looking.
hate me so much, Chico?
All your fault, Chico. Not cool. Not cool, Chico.
Try something a little different. Like bacon, cheddar, ranch stuff I got
Mm-hmm.
going on top of the chicken. I'm gonna just throw it in the oven.
Point at Chico if it's bad.
It's not gonna be bad. I can about guarantee you that.
Still,
It already looks good raw.
it applies.
Yeah.
It is Chico's fault. If it's burnt in any way, shape, or form, it's Chico's fault.
Alright, that's in the motherfucking oven.
Fuck you now, Chico.
Damn it. Fuck.
Shouldn't have just planted that image of fish in his mind, Chico.
I
No. That was fucked up.
don't know what the hell happened there. No, I remember I didn't get the fish. I was standing there thinking about it. I was like, oh yeah, maybe I should get some fish. Nah, I'll get this instead. We'll have some. I was thinking about having sausages today. And then here we are.
Now here we are.
I was wanting fish.
Suddenly,
Now
we
we're
want
getting,
fish.
now we're getting fucking chicken. How you like me now?
What a roller coaster.
That's how today went, isn't it?
From sausage to fish to chicken.
So I'm definitely not 100% in my facilities today, am I? I'm still having brain issues, obviously. Fuck me. So we're not having fish. We're having chicken. Oh my god. That's a pretty sunset. Look, you know what I did get? Is crunchy ice cream bars. That's gonna hold me over.
Throw it over there. Chico loves to be in the way. Yeah, right.
It doesn't taste like there's sawdust in this, but there might be. I don't care. It's good.
got a lot of butt nuggets used. Uh-oh. I had fish on the brain all day. I should have just bought the fish. Instead, I bought better cheddar sausages. I like those things.
No, we're not even cooking them.
Yep. No. Well, I saw the chicken laying in there, and I was like, "Oh yeah." We had tenders from last night still. There were way too many in that pack. And did you see how little those ears of corn were?
Mm-hmm. Small.
Mm-hmm.
At least they're good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they had a new batch of 33-cent corn at Walmart, and I dug through it, found us the 4 biggest ears, and they were about, honestly, half the size of the last 4. There just weren't any big ears in that batch. I got the only 4 in the last batch. But I got some full ears. At least they were full up with corn. But yeah, in my life, I've never seen such short corn. Corn on the cob's usually a nice. I mean, you can make a meal out of that shit. Not these. About half the size of a normal corn cob. Well, I'm also wondering maybe that's why where was that corn grown? Everybody I talk to, the corn's dying. Now, some of the perennial crops still do okay. Some. I was wondering if they do corn hydroponic or not. Yeah, it pisses me off too. FDA approves glyphosate, but Wyoming's trying to make CBD illegal. What the fuck is wrong with people? Oh man.
Yeah, we'll have sausages tomorrow. I can't believe I didn't get the fish.
It's your fault still, Chico.
You know what it was? Chico's fault. He ain't wrong, Chico. It's all you, buddy. Where's he at? I'll point at him. Oh. You know, Ashley's young kid was in there playing fucking Minecraft today. I laughed. I said, you know, a famous plays that. I said, every time I look at him, he's got a watermelon hand out. He had some kind of tool in his, he was doing stuff. Lily, you're not wrong. Knowing the plan sure helps. When you see these things, it's like, well, yeah, not a surprise. But you know what to avoid, right? Everything now. Just like you got to know your dealer, you got to know your food supplier. They probably don't do that anymore, Shrimpy. They bowled down. They bowled over the San Fernando Valley, San Joaquin, all of them food baskets. They tilled them under for this finger smelt. Water doesn't belong to the people, they said. That started 2 years before I left California in 2011. So 2010, that started. Whole orange groves and shit were just bowled under, tilled under. People stopped growing shit. Funny, a couple of years prior, they had signed in with Audente Fox. It wasn't Trudeau, it was the other guy who was leading it when Bush was president. They signed in the Security Prosperity Partnership, the SPP trade agreement that made it made the U.S. rewrite immigration laws from welfare to driver's licenses, everything else. We became the North American Union. Nobody told you. They also contracted the big farms down in Mexico to the cheap labor to grow our vegetables where the San Fernando Valley was growing. Used to be
the breadbasket of the world. But now we're getting a lot of our foods out of Mexico because of the SPP trade agreement. And that's the truth of the matter. " 10,000 people, that's it. Look at it now. It's off the hook. Yeah, we left California October 29th, 2011. On my birthday. I didn't even plan it like that. It just happened. Put an opportunity into motion. I had noticed in October of 2010 we were on our side. So it took me 365 fucking days to get out of there. The whole time I was freaking out. Yeah, they don't have very many orange groves in California anymore, Shrimpy. Now, I remember back in the day, most of our fucking vegetables and shit and fruits came from California. It's just not the case anymore. Everything is from Mexico. Everything, all this shit you see in the fucking grocery stores on mass comes from Mexico. And it's labeled as such. But that is because of the SPP. And I believe that finger smelt, of course, it was an invasive species that they were using as an endangered species anyways, which is contradictory to itself. Fucking, I think that was to force the farming out into Mexico without telling anybody. Yeah, the almond trees. Dude, all those orchards are just, they towed them under. I know there was some avocado groves going on down near San Diego still. But not many trees there. Hmm. Ventura used to be the place to go.
It's I don't want to go there. Not anymore. It did. Absolutely, it did. And it didn't take but a couple of years to do it. They transferred all the. Well, they started that about 5 years after the SPP was signed. They gave Mexico plenty of time to get their roots in the ground, get their facilities going, and then they made the switch over pretty abruptly. Within a couple of year period, they had pretty much dozed under every fucking orchard that they could find in the valleys. Yeah, that was one thing I was raising hell about when I lived out there. That fucking finger smelt. They're fucking invasive species. How can you say they're endangered? They flourish greatly where they came from, but they, because of shipping and stuff, they had been deposited there and they were finger smelt and they were getting caught in the farmers' water pumps. That was the big deal. Everybody kept thinking San Francisco was redirecting the water to flush out the bay because that's what they use as their fucking toilet, basically. But if you do the math, the volume of water that they sent into the bay wasn't enough to fucking the bay washes out every day with a big strong tide. Ask people around Alcatraz, they'll tell you. No, they did that because they wanted the farming to stop in North America, in California specifically. They wrote pen in the script. I mean, that's just like the big hemp lie. I mean, they'll tell you one thing. Everybody's out there got their opinion on why the fucking hemp was made illegal back in the day. They say it was DuPont. Some people think it was fucking Hearst, and fucking wasn't none of that. It wasn't the pharmaceuticals. It wasn't the fucking tobacco industry. It wasn't the oil industry. The oil industry was pretty non-existent back in the day because we were running hemp in our tanks. As you know, Henry Ford made a fucking hemp car and we were running our cars on hemp that ran better than gasoline. They had to make hemp illegal so we would depend on oil so they could make it patriotic to murder for oil under the Crown Vatican DC Corporation's flag. The truth about what we were doing didn't go over well in test groups. Give us your firstborn child to establish a UK central bank and a puppet president in 180 nations across the world. Yeah. Moms were like, no. Well, they had to make us dependent on oil so we could go to war and be some proper Knights of Malta.
Yeah, I don't like seeing concrete encroach in on nature either. We need to do it a better way.
There's a lot of concrete under the nature.
We drove how many fucking thousands and thousands, 27,000 miles, right? So I can't even see the odometer. We drove a lot of miles, and every now and again we run into a city with people. Everywhere else is nothing but cows.
And turtles.
We're definitely not overpopulated, but we are being centralized in locations and stacked on top of each other in those locations. We should probably not do it like that. It doesn't work that great. Well, see, and that gives them free reign pretty much to do any goddamn thing we want because you don't know your food supplier anymore. Your food's not grown by your local farmer. Not anymore. It's anonymous fucking big. And you look around and I see everybody talking about these 5-minute cities, 5-minute city, 15-minute city, 5-minute city, whatever. What city isn't 5-minute city already? we done did that a long time ago. There's fucking Walmart down the street, 5 minutes. There's fucking gas station, 5 minutes. There's school, 5 minutes. That's how we've been living for decades, and people are worried about 5-minute cities. Why would you want to worry about that? We already live like that. These are the things I keep telling people. They've got control. They got y'all running around, not y'all, but I mean, the masses. Look at what they're talking about on fucking social media. 5-minute cities. Polly talks about 5-minute city. I'm like, Polly, every city in the United States is a goddamn 5-minute city already and has been for decades. What? Seriously, what? Tell me they're not. They've already got everything that all these grassy knoll motherfuckers are worried about. Bitcoins and fucking 5-minute cities. They worried about somebody getting more power over them. You know, they just lined up for the mark of the beast over the goddamn common cold. I don't know what to even fucking say. I can't say anything other than that. It's fucking crazy. Tell me they don't have control. What'd they just do for the last 2 years? Exhibited their control over the mind of people. You control that, you don't need a chain. They actually have a whole fucking large section of the fucking population angry about the 5-minute city coming. They're trying to drive us all into 5-minute cities. You live in one. All right. For God's sake. Why are you so upset about the ones coming? You already live in one. You seem to like it. It's crazy. Yeah, it's additives they add to tobacco that hurts you. You bet. Nicotine. You make it even worse. More addictive. Nah, I don't like it much either. But you know what you got to do, Shrimpy, when everybody's mad that the 5-minute cities are coming and they're sitting there living in one. You point that shit out, they get mad at you. You're like, try and help some chemtrailer out and be like, hey man, why don't you check out stratospheric aerosol injections because those exist. They get mad at you. It's like, dude, I'm trying to help. They get mad at you for trying to show them the truth. How dare you? Exactly. I don't. I have it on a pedestal. I like to use their tools against them, spew the truth of fucking creation all over it. I'm glad they start sending 6,000 people here every day. They need to know the truth. Yeah, it's already the case, isn't it, Vigorous? That's what I'm saying. Everybody's all worried about what's coming. I'm like, since when has it not been that way? Everybody's all mad. Like, you might want to not look around. Well, a lot of people don't. I never needed a transportation in the big city in Philly. Man, it was a pain in the ass having transportation. Every time I moved back to Philly, I'd sell whatever fucking vehicle I had. I'd rather ride the L. I'd rather ride the red line. Be honest with you, it's cheap. $6 get me into New York City, drop me off Times Square. I'm fucking walking down the 6th Street and fucking selling glass. Jump back on the fucking train to Trenton and back into Philly for $6. That's $12 round trip in a couple of hours, man. Yeah, I'll tell you, why not? You got a car in the city, you got to pay as much for your fucking car rental as a place to park your damn car as you do the fucking car or your house. It's crazy. Well, Shrimpy, you gotta give it to her. It's probably exciting making $40 an hour as a young adult. She'll come running to you when the fucking things begin to fall apart. Wafflebot, yeah, they're trying to crush everybody on purpose. They're bringing in famine. They're raising prices on everything. That's why I'm I mean, I've been warning about it for a long time. This is the final fucking frontier, folks, and they're breaking it out. We're fixing to go to fucking martial law, war, nukes dropping, and famine and pestilence. And people don't see it. I understand why they don't see it, because they weren't standing in front of a senator when he was telling them what was going to happen. Y'all done your homework. You know what's coming. You can see it in the headlines. Exactly what I was telling you. Not even missing a beat. It's fucking Unjan Il and fucking Putin sitting there slapping each other's thighs, driving around in a big old nice car. What, yesterday, day before? They're making arms deals and shit. I'm like, hey, here it comes. Just because they can, North Korea is going to launch on us. Russia, because of the Ukraine war, and China because of the South Chinese Sea. Oh yeah, yesterday we put a strong stance on the South Chinese Sea. We threw in warships and said that we got a fucking line they can't cross. China's a little upset.
It's your fault, Chico.
And yeah, it's Chico's fault. Word for word, it's going to happen exactly like I said it would because they haven't deviated from their plans. They'll give you a 20-minute notice. I think there's 16 cities they're going to nuke. We'll see. When the power goes out, that's a good question. She gonna come over with you some rotten meat and be like, "Mama, help me eat this before it goes bad." Yeah, exactly, Tamalia. They're pretending to be upset with us. Yes, yes. I'm sorry, I misstated that. Thank you. Yeah, they're scripted to do this. Exactly this. Putin ain't mad at nobody. Unjan, he's having a good time. Fucking, it's when a motherfucking politician state level could tell me and fucking exactly what's fucking coming down, I hear the goddamn alert message. I posted that thing on my Facebook somewhere. The actual alert message they're going to play. It's already been recorded. No, that's I know I realize that, Tamalia, and that's an awesome thing you just did. Thank you, because it's true. They want us to think we're at war with people that are mad at us because we're mad at them. Poke the bear and shit. That's scripted. They're doing a waltz. They're all related. They want to be safe in their bunkers together without us.
Without us.
Yeah, exactly. Yes. That's the name of the game.
And then become love dust.
Yeah, smoke the meat. Well, see, that's when they'll come running to shrimp you. You're like, what do we do? Smoke it. Yeah, just calm down. They'll come to you. There be ample opportunity for them to see, oh shit, mom wasn't wrong. Yep, canned meats. I'd actually go as far as to say you're all smarter than the average bear. How many people have I literally pointed out the moon? How many people have you pointed out to the moon? And they'd rather look at you like you're crazy than watch it.
You're crazy. The moon.
One of the most important events to bestow upon mankind in the history of mankind, as far as fucking written knowledge goes. Our planet just tilted and made our sky roll, man. That's big. That affects our weather, everything starts to answer because of that simple fact. But people would much rather ignore an actual fucking true tale, fucking something you can see for your fucking eyes. It's light and shadow. It's not rocket science. It's the moon no longer rises wax and sets wax. It rises like a little frown and sets like a little grin after doing a 180-degree roll. And that ain't no part of the way we set our calendar to do. We set it on a monthly cycle that isn't happening like it used to. Good. I feel the same way, Waffle. Honestly. I've telling Seamus, you know, look, our big crunch is done. And I'm just being told to relax. I need to just get into this and fucking take a day off every now and again and fucking actually act like, you know, I'm just going to relax here a little bit and make some money and get ready for what's coming. Because we've been doing for others for the last 2 years. And now it's time for us to get our last fucking preps done. I get it. I understand why I'm not looking for a dirt spot. I understand why I'm here right now. I get it. It's time for us to do a little bit of money crunching and relaxing before it gets shitholed. It's huge. It's huge. I just, you know, that I would have never noticed if it wasn't for our moon and navigational standards, and you know, all the stuff that goes with the calendar, everything about the moon had changed, and that clued me in. I grabbed a ball, a flashlight, and went to trying to figure out what happened. And I kept coming up with one solution. Holy fuck, we're on our side. I need to get the fuck out of Fresburg. And we did. I had no idea other than that what was going on. I had realized that they're starting to talk about a polar vortex. I looked at the polar vortex as clockwise rotation, and I was like, wait a minute. And I didn't even second guess it. I was like, well, thanks, Mr. Weatherman. I think that might be the problem right there. I think so too, Vigorous. The end of next month. See, it was in my heart to that I My big problem is I believe everybody has the right to know what's going on. And that was my big beef with Davis and them. They reason like, oh, it'll cause panic. They're afraid of their bunkers being infiltrated. That would be the panic they'd be afraid of. I don't think the population would freak out if they were given proper warning. We could all get ready for this shit. Y'all have been. You putting your magnet in your hand, remaining calm, playing with your field lines, starting to learn how to be a human. Are any of you panicking? I don't see it. But you can make rational decisions in an informed manner on what you want to do in this time. I think everybody deserves that. That's why I've been trying to help everybody see that you deserve the truth. We all do. There's so many people out there putting out lies to confuse people. It makes me feel a certain way about them. I don't like it. I don't like seeing it. I don't like hearing about it. I don't like hearing about BP and suspicious and any of them. I like that, Waffle. It only took certain people. Yeah. It's kind of like that. It's the big secret. No, the world can't know. Only a few people know. How many wisdom holders did we see in the last month that said literally live right here, we don't even tell our own people that? That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Rice agrees.
That's fucked up, man. I've always said, the native traditions go hand in hand with the Catholic Church and et cetera, the marriage rights, the planting of the royal seed, right on down to fucking, we don't even tell our own people that. Because there's Yahweh is this guy, the Turtle Island God. It's the same guy. It's the same fucking family.
Still playing their fucked up games.
We don't even tell our own people that. We would much rather have them going through life feeling as if somebody had aggressed them completely wrongly and fucked their ass in the butt with no provocation. When they're truly the Canaanites who invented murder on this planet. Driven by the same Catholic fucking church head, Yahweh. It's fucking crazy. I wonder if they've actually figured that out. I mean, they know they go down there and talk to their little turtle god, but do they know who the fuck leads the Vatican?
Same guy.
Same guy. The hated Catholics, the hated Jesuits that came in and was so mean to the natives. Who were they led by? Yahweh, by name, for God's sake. Lord Enlil, the turtle god. Do they not? I had John Eagle ask me, who gave you that information? Who told you these things? You make me feel uncomfortable. You're the wrong color, all that. Why? Yeah, the Vatican's interesting, isn't it? They got the pine cone and all that up front, don't they? The pine cone that's in Lil's hand. It's out front of the Vatican, right? I mean, you've seen this. I saw it. The fucking whole cathedral is a fucking snake. What the fuck? They don't hide it. They don't. They just depend on people to be ignorant of it. And
Don't look at this.
They do a good job keeping everybody confused.
Don't look at this. Look at this.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, look. Some random thing. Look at that.
It's a random thing.
Keep their attention caught on that.
Dude, it's pretty.
What? This thing happened? No. Look at this thing.
No, look over here. It's because of cow farted.
That's not interesting. Look at that.
You heard of the butterfly
That's much
effect.
more interesting.
Well, the fucking the butterfly effect. You've heard of that? This starts hurricanes. What the fuck do you think a cow fart does, for God's sake? That's got some oomph behind it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Fucking Chico.
Fucking Chico, get out of here with your cow farts. They'd tell you anything except for the truth.
Cow farts aren't interesting. You don't want to look at that.
The Canaanites still very much serve Lord Enlil. The one that took the hair from their face. Find that disturbing.
Fucking Chico. It's funny because the misleaders are the ones that are misled.
Yeah, they misled just bad as anybody else. That's why we're in this damn mess.
Because they were misled in the first place by something else.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
That's a big question mark. That's their history.
They got divided, fucking started killing themselves off. That's what they say. They killed themselves down to a monarchy. And spread that shit here, judging over men's souls. What the fuck? Wait a minute.
What happened?
You can't even maintain your own fucking planet and you're going to come here and judge over men's souls? Get the fuck out of here.
We fucking destroyed our planet. We want to rule this one.
Yeah, so we're going to rule over your soul and judge over it to tell you when you can go to Creator or not.
We're not even going to tell you that.
I'm truly
not going to stop until I'm either in the grave or those fucking machines are down. That I vow to you in the fucking universe. It's going to be done.
Either that or
Fuck the dumb shit, as they say.
Yeah.
But keep in mind, Chico, if this sucks, it's your fault.
it's all your fault.
Just a reminder. Buddy,
Better hope it doesn't.
you better hope it doesn't. Shane's gonna be mad at you.
Fair warning.
That's fair. Fair warning, boy. Better hope this shit is just A class A fucking delicious. There you go, kiddo. Big slop is on a plate. Big slop is served, sir. There have been a fucking tremendous amount of sirens today. And we've been here for a little while. I've never heard the sirens going off like this ever.
I'm blaming Chico.
Oh, I will. Ambulance.
Look at him. He just causes trouble. His mere presence in the town alone is enough. Trouble starts occurring.
I know you guys don't. Every time I get on Facebook, though, I see somebody hailing BP as the cutting edge of pole shift. Had some guy trying to educate me on pole shift the other day. Better pull your head out of your ass. It's really happening. Dude, I think you missed something. Your axis shifted a few years ago. BP ain't told you about that yet. Good old Jesse. Bought and paid for.
Lucky Chico. It tastes pretty good.
Mm. It does, doesn't it? You lucked out, Chico. He's already had a little bit. He knows it tastes good. He's sitting here looking at me like, I like that.
A little more?
That stuff really is good. I got this ranch bacon cheddar spread at Wally World. I spread it over the chicken and threw it in the oven. That's pretty fucking good stuff. We had it for lunch a couple times on bread, but I like it on the chicken. That's a lot better time spent in shrimpy. You're doing what we were made to do, taking care of what you can. You don't like corn on the cob, Chico. Well, copy paste it. I can't open it up or it'd shut down the feed. It won't let me have two YouTubes open on my phone. I timed out somebody making me go get fucking dickish with him. No, I'm done. Kept making references to 2012 and somebody's teaching. I'm like, no, dude. I only put them on half hour. That was over a long time ago. Wonder if they left or if they're still looking at videos, being like, God damn. Here, you want to try that? See how you like that shit, Chico. Look at this shit. He's working that ear of corn. He's working that shit good. Chico. He's like, what the fuck is this? Better go get it, Chico. That's hilarious. See, when Patches was around, she used to eat those fucking things. Within a couple of minutes, she'd just eat the whole corn cob. So I never knew Chico liked it. Patches did. She had the whole fucking cob. Like a bone, man. She just chew right through that shit. Go, I was like, damn, girl. He's beside himself over here with his little ear of corn, just about as big as he is. You know, Patches ate everything merely just so Chico couldn't. She didn't like it. She was going to eat that shit.
If it was edible, it was going to be eaten. No questions asked.
She didn't Chico get some, and that just wasn't going to happen. She had issues. I had to make sure when I was feeding either one of them that I had 2 pieces of food and one of them dropped in front of each one of them's nose at the same time. I would usually toss Patches so she'd have to turn around and go get it, and then I'd feed Chico. There's methods I had to follow to keep Chico alive. Or at least she never hurt him. But, you know, if she had a chance, she'd take his food.
She's like, excuse me?
Oh.
This is mine.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I have seen it. Therefore, it's mine.
Mm-hmm. You might have thought that was yours, but no, move.
I've seen it. Away.
I may eat you on the way to it. Chico would move.
Good choice.
Mm-hmm.
Stay the fuck out. Patches his way when she sees food.
No sharing. Mm-hmm.
None. When it comes to food, no.
That was definitely the situation. You had to engineer Chico a little bit of food here and there, but I mean, look at him, he's teeny. Like, he don't need much. He's licking that cob like it's a fucking bee's knees, though. He likes that shit.
We've never had one before.
All my food's gone, Chico. It's all gone.
How you doing, bud? I ate it all.
You must have seen something.
No, I gave him half my chicken
You must have.
and my corn on the cob.
Dying.
I gave you my food, Ito.
I'm dying.
Yeah, Boogie. Crazy little dog. All right. What time is it? Oh, good. Good. It's 10 o'clock. I didn't want to feel tired for no reason. It's past my official bedtime. No, it's good I stayed up all day instead of succumbing to my wanting to lay down. I'll sleep tonight and feel better tomorrow. Don't knock yourself out. Just don't do that. Don't fucking smack your head on a goddamn cabinet as hard as you fucking possibly can. It's gonna hurt for days. I found this out. You want to know how? I have not heard from Daniel. Nope. You could unblock him if you want. Or wait a minute. Lily could. No, he was over here fucking. Daniel's been losing his fucking nut. I didn't feel like hearing it that day.
I go get it, Chico.
Oh God, you stepped on a rake? That has a potential to fucking hurt. I bet. Poor Lily. Did it knock you down? That's kind of just
Right there.
like hitting yourself with a stick.
Right there.
We gonna do that shit for. Some of those moments you wish you could take back, huh?
Damn it, why did I do that? Would you like some truffle now?
Yeah, God, you keep trying to get me to pack your fucking marijuana in my bowl of solace and stuff.
Then and done.
Yeah, well,
You're about to
you know what this is gonna do, right?
said.
I'm gonna smoke a bowl and then I'm gonna pass out, straight out.
Well, that's good.
Well, put a little bit in there. Don't be filling that bowl.
I think I should put it up beyond capacity.
I'll tell you what, when I hit my head on that cabinet right there over my bed, I was moving as fast as I possibly could with all the effort in my body to just sit straight the fuck up through that thing. And I found out it was a lot harder than
Was it solid?
Yeah, it wasn't the air that I thought I was sitting up in. It was a cabinet. It was a fucking
You in
cabinet.
the fucking face. Pow!
And it did. It knocked me right the fuck back down.
Go back to sleep.
Put stars and blackness in my field of vision. Seamus said all he heard was a thump. Oh. Like, well,
Bang.
it hurt. I can't believe I did that. I really, dude, I hit so hard it fucking knocked my shoulder. I fucking jammed myself.
Look at Chico. Mm-hmm. He's got another corn cob.
Oh God, he was just like a pig in heaven, isn't he? That boy just rolling that cob all across the floor. He's getting it. Yeah, I did. Well, I had fallen asleep warming up the pizza. And you know how you wake up and you have the realization, oh God, I fell asleep, the oven's on. And you just kind of sit up in bed real quick. And yeah, I got stopped. I got stopped by a cabinet. I had forgotten that I was laying sideways on my bed. It came straight up into that fucking thing, man. Bam! Yeah, it didn't give. It didn't move.
Great construction on the cabinet.
It was just one of those moments, you know.
Bang! Ow!
What the fuck is wrong with you? You lived in this thing for a year and a half. Now you can't even see anything. You done knocked the sight right out of your fucking head. I was so starry and cross-eyed. It hurt. My fucking head hurt. I had a headache. I pity you people that get headaches because I don't. And when I get a headache, it's because I've fucking hurt myself or I'm deadly ill. Some people have headaches like daily or migraine things going on. That's got to be hell for no reason, just your head's hurting. Man, I would definitely fucking write an angry letter to the management about that shit because a headache ain't no fun. It really hurt so bad. I felt like my eyes were crossed. I couldn't see right. I'd try to look at what I was doing in there and I'd start feeling nauseous.
The patches vision.
Yeah, I felt like that. And it trying to focus made me nauseous for 2 days. I am still not 100% today on that. I fuck me running.
You can focus a bit better.
I didn't think you could hurt yourself like that, just fucking banging your head.
Ran face first into the cabinet.
But I mean, I found out something.
Do not.
You can definitely do harm to yourself on a fucking cabinet.
Do not throw your face at the cabinet. It's not a good idea.
So that starts in your eyes, I guess, and it's probably got something to do with your eyes. Is there any, like, I mean, do glasses help? Because you might have like one eye out of focus or something. I don't know. Is that what causes that? Yeah, I gave myself a concussion. Funny. Yeah, yeah, that's what I definitely did. I had the symptoms. I was tired and nauseous and the whole deal.
I was contemplating going to the doctor, but I was so goddamn embarrassed. I was like, nah, man, just fucking sit it out. You'll be all right. Talk to myself like a coach. I just, fucking walk it off, man. You'll be all right. I couldn't walk. Causes weird colors. See, and yeah, I stopped really smoking anything or anything for those 2 days too. I didn't even want any. I just wanted to lay there, wallow in my misery. I thought about packing it. I did pack a bowl. It lasted me 2 days. So I wasn't smoking much. I was truly I didn't want to deal with anything at that point. In the last couple of days, I just didn't. I didn't even want to talk. I use turmeric a lot in a lot of foods. It doesn't really add any flavor to me. It doesn't. Um, it's almost like chalk. But yeah, it's supposed to be good for you, so I use it. I can't say it's done me any harm. I seem to maintain pretty good level of health as long as I'm not left in charge and breathing in fucking monolith fumes for fucking weeks. Shit.
I'm rather happy I didn't help out that much.
Yeah, me too. Your lungs could have been fucked just like mine.
I definitely helped, but not to the extent where I'm clogged up.
Yeah, smoking a bowl wasn't helping my head much. It would make it even worse. I love avocados. It could be something in your diet. Yeah, I used to like peanuts, but I can't really eat them anymore. They don't taste like peanuts anymore, really. Not like I remember peanuts tasting. I don't know if that's the Rona that did that for me or if they're doing shit different. I used to buy them by the bag just to eat peanuts. I loved salted peanuts. And now they just don't do it for me anymore. Last 2 bags of peanuts I bought, I just kind of let them sit until I threw them away. After I ate like a quarter of them, I was like, that just, I keep going back to them, expecting them to taste like a peanut, and they don't.
Hmm. Todd brought over some honeycomb the other day. I've been using that every now and again and stuff. I love comb. Yeah, try not to let yourself get stressed out. They're going to try that in every manner because they know they need to keep you stressed out right now. So you don't notice shit around you, although you've already noticed. Kind of fucked on that one, ain't they? Yeah, I don't know if it was the roasting or what. I mean, all the other plants are affected, so I don't know. I can only imagine peanuts are a little bit affected too at some point. I just ate green potatoes and didn't know anything about the goddamn things being poisonous. I thought they were just immature, you know? They didn't have a problem taking them back at Walmart. Give me another bag. I chipped a fleck off of one of the potatoes. It was white. I was like, all right, I'll take this bag. You got green potatoes in here. I'm going to let you know, though. That's what they told me after I had shits for 3 days. I learn everything from y'all. I'm telling you. I didn't know they were poisonous. Well, I've got a 5-pound bag of them. I don't know if any of them are green. Oh shit. Chico, do you gotta go poop? You gotta poop. You gotta go poop. You gotta poop outside? Do you? You do? Well, tell him. Tell him. Tell him. Say I gotta poop. Tell him. Say I gotta poop. Arf, arf. Say I gotta poop. Arf,
Not listening, Chico.
arf. He's not listening to you, Chico.
He's like, I don't know what to do.
I know. He looks at me all the time. He's like, I heard that. What? Arf? That's fucking hilarious. Poor little E.
Oh, I'm not listening to you, Chico.
He doesn't love you, Chico. He wants you to poop on the floor, so I beat you. You see how it works?
Get his butt pillow, Chico.
You gotta go poop. You do. Oh my goodness! I bet you he grabs your leash.
Walk the leash.
You go walk your leash. Just a leash.
Just the leash. You're fucked.
Not you.
Okay, maybe.
Bye, Chico. He's all excited now. He's going outside to go poop. Yeah, if they're going to try and make $1 off of their crops, they do try to spray that bug shit on them. The grocery stores don't take anything with blemishes or bites. And it's not your local farmer growing your food anymore. They're big farms. They obviously don't give a whole rat's ass about their fucking product. Because, I mean, if you're in the potato business, I would think you would know green potatoes are not good for you. Yeah, lymph node cancer isn't any good. The endocrine system. Crater got a vibration to knock that shit right out of you, though. You just got to work it. Be grateful. You're made to be the amazing tool that you are. Yeah, no, it's not good, Shrimpy. None of it.
Get him, Chief. I wouldn't take that shit, Chico. Get him. Get him, Chico.
And the consumer, afraid of a bug bite on an apple, has turned the apples into GMO product that the bugs won't eat. It's like a plastic apple hanging there on a tree with jellyfish DNA in it. You know, it is what we've allowed for sure. And I, for one, I speak with my wallet a lot. But that's what I mean by they have the control. Generally, the population doesn't give a fuck what the apple tastes like as long as it's pretty. It got a bug bite in it, might have a worm in it, and they don't want to eat it at all. But that fucking apple has flavor. Yeah, it's everywhere now, Shrimpy. It affected a long time before I told Davis that I figured out that we were tilted on our side because of his son. They've been working hard at it. They've been working hard at it a long, long time before I was a senator's investigator. I had no clue. Yeah, the bees, they don't like the nicotine in the product that they're spraying all over the plants. It kills them. Yeah, it happened a couple years ago, Tamalia. I saw that. Trying to get them on their copyright and shit. They were stealing their crops or some shit. Yeah. Well, it's a big corporation trying to drive the little guys out. That's GovCo for you. Inc. Incorporated. Everything's incorporated under the big corporation. Crown Vatican DC. Even your cities, your counties, states. Yeah, they react to the nicotine in the pesticides, nicotine based. They use nicotine in pesticides and then package it for our consumption. That's just fucked up. And they need to do it in a biohazard suit. That should tell you something. Nice, Lily. Those will attract the bees. The bees haven't disappeared. We see hives everywhere we go in them fields, hanging out with the cows. They import bees. Insects, they don't take long to hatch. Yeah, there's a lot of nymphs around here, the little miniature dragonflies. I love those things. They always come in amazing colors. I'm not a big fan of those. More is better. Uh, they learned that in Monsanto school, farmer college. Throw away your almanac and spray some chemicals on that shit. It's great. Oh, they sold the world on GMO fucking decades ago, talking about, oh yeah, this is going to feed the world. This is going to feed the world. We got this here. And it's been degrading ever since. Fucking nuts. Another thing nobody stood up and fucking complained about. They just kept eating the food. Boy!
What?
I didn't ask for a concert.
Get him, Chico.
I was gonna give you some good sound advice.
Yeah.
You might want to keep your day job because you definitely ain't a singer.
Mm-hmm. I'm just singing to myself.
Oh, I know. I can hear that.
Get him, Chico.
You should sing to Chico. Did he steal your corn cobs, Chico?
It's like how we done with them.
Huh?
It's like how we done with them.
God.
He kind of just abandoned
He
them
just-
there after a while
He just
because he couldn't get anything else off them.
licked the butter off of him. Decided that was it. Yeah, come to think of it, he had never had a fucking corn cob. I always thought it was funny the way Patches fucking just inhaled the goddamn things. I'd throw it down and let her have it. I didn't even think Chico might like it. He ain't big enough to eat a corn cob.
It's just funny to me.
I like giving him shit.
I don't get how that works, but I love it. I don't know why, but my mini play is so stupid.
What your mama say? You must fuck with the child's mind at all times. Something like that. Wow. He might have been trying to talk to you there, Shrimp. I don't see it as a coincidence. I see it as a possible trying to communicate. Let you know. That's pretty heavy, yo. I mean, that's that EM inseparable field. We just let go of our magnet. We're still like here. As long as we don't walk to the light, we walk to the light, we're in their fucking recycling machine, man. Don't do that. Just hang out and wait. I got a big wrench. A lot of us know about a minty now. I can't see a goddamn human being wanting to go to their grave with the machine still in fucking place. Personally, I just feel that in my heart. I need to see them dissembled. I'm gonna go up here and try and talk some sense into them here in the next month. If not, I think I might buy a new pair of steel toe. Just use these steel toes to kick in a motherfucking door. I'll find a hole. I know where 33 of them sit in fucking Hastings, Michigan. Right at the bottom of the staircase under that fucking main temple off to the right, where we found them effigies. I suspected after all the cuneiform we'd read and over and over and over and over, and then I was like, all right, I had put it off because I didn't like Thoth. I don't like the Atlantean Plato thing. It's all esoteric boo poo. And then I heard the fucking tablets of Thoth, and I'm all like, oh my fucking God. I know this guy. Wait a minute. This is Ninja fucking Gita. He's talking about his dad and his uncle over here, the children of the light and children of the dark. And it's okay when they do it and not when they do it. And is my blood right? I'm like, motherfucker. Oh my God. They're recycling our souls. And I'm all like, well, you know, all this is Bible story and everything is being carried through. Is this the elites or are they really here? Because the stories tell us they're still here. And then we found these hard evidences that actually, indeed, the story went down like they wrote it down in the cuneiform. And it happened here, not in Mesopotamia. It happened here, the first lands. It happened here, Cain and Abel and fucking Adam and Eve were made in South America, as a matter of fact. The fucking whole copper mining shit up in Michigan and fucking missing tons and tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of ore that never showed up on the planet. What happened to it all? All of it. Not one piece has been found on the planet. From all that missing ore, not one piece of fucking art. Nothing. No spearheads, nothing. Got the same chemical makeup as the fucking pure ass fucking copper coming out of Michigan because Ninja Gita was down there mining that shit and sending it back to fucking planet heaven. That's why. And we found his head. That's why those temples were there. They weren't temples. They were their houses. That's where they lived. We just call them temples because we were told they're temples. They're not. They're where they lived. It's their homes. Literally. The God lived inside of the temples. They just tell us it was a fucking stone statue. It's fucking bullshit. I just found some white ass temples made out of peridot and piezoelectric fucking gemstones with no capillaries in it. Fucking huge monolithic motherfuckers. White, buried under fucking 3 foot of ocean sediment, just like it fucking said in the story. And then there's Ninja Gita's head right there. Plume and all. Fucking Lucky Charm rock, all that. We found the ingredients to the fucking making of it. Because they were using it the day it got washed over. And it hasn't been uncovered until my dumb ass thought it was a cave that I was going to walk into. How, imagine my surprise. I'm like, well, it does feel like a pit. It looks like a pit. I knew there was an opening below the rock and the dirt. It felt different. It felt hollow, like there wasn't really anything there. It's like sugar sand. It's so granulated and so fine. You can just shove your hand down in it all the way. You don't have to dig in that kind of sand. And I'm like, oh my God, there's no organic material in it. Even sitting there for 10,000 fucking years, there was no organic material inside that sand that was fucking 2 foot down. I had shoveled that kind of sand into fucking crucibles to melt it down with Gordon, making batch sand glass, old world style. Beach sand or river sand. That's got seashells in it and God knows what. No, this stuff was silica. I was like, fuck. What the fuck is this doing here? Duh. Calcium carbonate, mercury, magnetron, boom. Next thing you know, we're driving over the Rocky Mountains, stopping every few thousand feet to retch. Everything was man-made. I literally threw up twice in one day. I know y'all come a lot on the live. I've got to tell you, man, you need to get out and experience it. Go look. Because there's no substitute for fucking seeing with your own eyes that we built these mountains. It made me nauseous. I didn't want to believe what I was seeing. How am I going to explain this? Everybody's going to think I'm fucking insane. Then I get started. Well, we don't even tell our own people that. Who do you work for? Where did you get this information? I just walked the walk, motherfucker. You're freaking me out, dude. You don't tell your own fucking people that shit? What the fuck? And a white boy's coming up telling you about it, huh? It must be embarrassing. Very Vatican of you. Very Jesuit-like. He's Superman. That's what I think. That's what we all did, Shrimpy, and we threw sticks and stones at each other and jumped our bikes off of ramps and skinned our asses up every day.
Man, I hate this fucking laser.
Ran around until you couldn't run anymore. Your fucking entire fucking chest was like fucking. Fuck. None of us had screens. They weren't around for another 20 years. Well, Tamalia, what do you think I'm doing? I'm doing exactly that. And I have been since I've had it very well confirmed that I'm not wrong. I mean, there's always a chance I could be wrong, you know. But in this case, we've got every goddamn body confirming I'm not. Some of these people knew, some of these people didn't. The lady in Utah didn't seem very happy about the prospect. She must have been 87. And she had obviously tried to get into the Hopi spiritual meeting in their canyon. And I told her what they were doing and what the mesas were. There were cities under. And she didn't even blink an eye. She's like, that's why they won't let us the fuck down there. And she was not, it was not said in a happy tone, which tells me there's division in the houses of Cain and secrets held from other tribes. And a lot of wisdom holders have died holding wisdom, for some of them, obviously. And the wisdom holders that do know don't even share it with their own tribes, except for a few. You have the ones like Mr. Eagle, who has hate and blindness in his heart because of it. And then I met, Bryce, and sat and had a awesome, beautiful conversation, not all about prophecy or anything. And we just talked for 9 hours. I learned about their prophecy in 2015 from him. I learned the names of the poles on his teepee and what they stand for from him, which put together my piece of the puzzle about their teepee. I made sense out of it real fast. I was like, oh my God, you just described a love circle, because your grandmother, your father, and everybody's mentioned over here. And there's 15 poles. I said, that's 15 people. A Merkabah needs 10. You got 1.5. I said, that's interstellar from star to fucking planet travel in a community circle. And that's why it is your teepee, because that's your home. That's your way back home. I got that off of him giving me their legend of it. I was like, that is all to remind you how to get home. And it made sense for him. I don't think he'd ever heard that before. He didn't say he didn't, but he acted like, kind of, he had a wow moment, kind of thing. Well, see, here's the other thing. I meing, that we're in true history. If you and it's a thing. Even the cuneiform talks about it. It's not just the Bible. Cain slayed Abel, and they cursed him generations down to not grow hair on their face. They're being judged by little turtle god over here to their father's sin. How many goddamn generations is that? All right, that's just the beginning of it for me. 2, they were over here with fucking Yahweh killing everybody. They were the only ones left for a reason. And then they slashed and burned and flooded. And what they couldn't flood, they slashed and burned.
Oh, that's cool. Just want a shot. That's cool.
They hid the fact that every time, for 4 times, their shield fucking failed that they were trying to make. Proliferation was ended on never. The crops were failing, etc., etc. They had to move off of heaven. Life became hell, and we built them huge ass power generators for the cities below. So all these mesas, including the ones right here in Casper, Wyoming, have tunnels that people get lost in because they have offshoots here and offshoots there, and nobody's really explored them. They've just put up army bases on the entrances. Seems to be the general reaction to, oh yeah, there's caves up there and they run all the way down the ridge. I'm like, yeah, I kind of figured you were. That's what I've been seeing too. High destiny. It is like a clock. Time hasn't stopped yet, has it? We're still living, doing that dance, doing that dance, mama. Well, I've explained it a million times, I suppose. At least 1,000. I could say that with confidence. We're in between three suns. There's one behind us and two in front. It looks like Horus took a stab at Set and put the opposite of a fucking sunspot on him. Now he's spewing guts out everywhere. He put a spear in his ass. And we got Ra rolling up behind us, coming up to rescue Isis from his icy grip. Well, if he doesn't rescue Isis, he's going to zap Isis with a plasma ball that puts her on the dust ball list, and we're all gone in a blink of an eye. Or we're going to roll back behind that biggest thing in the solar system and be protected from the plasmatic explosion coming out of his ass when he gets near Set. He's an opposite polarity sun. This is going to be exciting. Or it won't be, or it'll be over in the blink of an eye. One of the two. This is what I've got, though, in my heart. If we were going to remain in this position, I'd still be in California with Seamus. None of this would have happened. Crater's been hard at work. We're going to be okay. Earth is going to go on. Doing push-ups. Hell yeah. You could shoot me a question. You might, I mean, everybody's got an opinion. I try to base mine on fact if I can, if it's a factual question. Opinions, they can range. God, that's where it all started for me. The dirt, putting my hands in it. I was sitting in the living room and I Googled the human biologic field. And the magnet came up. And my head just started just going through everything I've heard and not understood. And it began at Meek, inheriting Earth. And I had to try. I, you know, I'm a fucking magnet. Oh my God, let's go put my hand in it. And it scared me because it worked, but not in the way I thought it was gonna at all. I made contact, all right. But it was not what I went looking for. I never in my life imagined that planet Earth was alive and able to communicate with me, nonetheless. I really hadn't thought it through just yet, had I? Magnet. Fucking A. I think at that point I hadn't figured out that Bird wasn't crazy yet. Because I hadn't seen those working models until I was looking. I was like, all right, let's do this. I made that video on this channel showing exactly why we have a hollow Earth. It's a water and microgravity with tea leaves. That's an amazing thing. You get a tube of bubbles because of the coeffacting. You get a tube coalesce in the middle on the axis point of the sphere of water that's rotating in microgravity with the tea leaves in it. The tea leaves come up to the top. I'm all like, oh, fuck, man, if that doesn't look like Earth. They even say there's more water in the mantle than all the oceans of the world times at least 3. Of course, they're fucking just throwing fucking numbers out there. But you and I pumped enough water to tilt the globe in the same breath. You know what I mean? Yeah. Cow farts. Oh, God. You just pick one aspect of this, and you can go back layers and layers and layers and layers and layers of lies just on one aspect of this. They have been working hard for a long time to keep us from seeing what was in front of our face. No wonder everybody's so confused. I mean, they've got an entire network online here pumping out stupid shit that's kind of close to what's going on, but it doesn't tell you actually at all what's going on. They just, in theory, we're going to have Planet 9 come around and it's going to be terrible. What about the other 9 planets and 2 suns they don't talk about? Oh my God. Well, it's no different than the wisdom holder holding their truth from their people. So do yours. It's very Vatican-like. I've been saying that since good old Dawn, Miss Sweetleaf, told me about the way that her tribe gets married with the bearskins and the medicine men. Like, that's very Vatican of you. She got so pissed. What, you never heard of planting the royal seed? Are you kidding me? That's fucking hideous. They made yours a ceremony. The guy's got to sit there and watch his wife fuck the fucking guy on the bear skin. And then he can't even fuck her. He's got to wait and see if she'd get pregnant or not. As they do, that firstborn child of hers goes to the medicine lodge. That's romantic. That's awesome. That's beautiful little ceremony there. And she just fucking lost it. Because she literally introduced this as our tradition is very natural and loving and nature. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, with the seashell sucking and the bear skin rug fucking. Woo! That's some very plant the seedy kind of shit. But in Europe, when the king come up, started planting the old royal seed, if the groom didn't like it, they'd just lop his fucking head off and have their way with the fucking bride anyway. Yeah, she hates me to this day, dude. But I mean, truly. And I didn't even know about Enlil and Turtle Island back then. I just saw the parallel. And, I'm Captain Obvious. And I don't hold back because the things I'm pointing at, you should have seen a long time ago. Here we go. I'm just going to give it to you as I see it. Yeah, it's very Vatican. It's planting the royal seed and hideous in my eyes because they made you romanticize it. All of a sudden, it's a natural fucking awesome process where your wife is fucking somebody else on a bear rug. Where are we going here? Oh, the seashell that she brings to the groom-to-be to suck on, that's going to make it all better. Give him his manhood back. Where did his manhood go? See? There's a whole thing there. It's called Jesuit order bullshit. Well, I feel a certain way about a willfully ignorant person. They will they'll get my blood pressure up. I don't again, I never fucking found a God that I could get along with in any book I've ever read. I had come to the conclusion in my life before I read the hieroglyph and figured out omnipresence and all that shit. Fucking prior to that, I came to the conclusion that the tree that they ground up and made paper and printed that Bible on knew God more than any preacher on the planet. Because that book wasn't no God's word. And if there was a creator, I was just going to be the best I could be, and then me and him was going to have to hash it out in the end. I didn't want any Jeebus talking for me. Because in my life, I have always consistently been able to articulate my actions, my thoughts better than anybody could for me, i.e. lawyers or whatever. Yeah, well, at that, and I had so many questions that I could never find the answers to. How in the hell did the first humans get cast out into two different cities that were fully populated with fucking people and built monolithic fucking big old fucking cities? Where in the fuck did those people come from? They weren't all Adam and Eve's fucking kids and descendants because they had just got kicked out of the fucking garden into the cities. I mean, the very same sentence is they kicked out into the cities of Do and Do. I can't remember the two names of them, but they're listed right there in the fucking Genesis. And I'm like, well, how'd that happen? Yeah, well, now you go to the cuneiform and you find out exactly how it happened. They were made in Peru and taken and moved east into Eden. Dun, 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 dun. That makes a lot more sense to me. And keep going back to Constantine and this long line of English kings, the crown and the Vatican, the crown and scepter handed down by Anu, is going to give us the true word of God? When I can pick it apart and, dude, I wouldn't even want to wipe my ass with the Bible anymore nowadays. I'm kind of grateful that I read it so many times because I know what it says. Better than a lot of preachers, which is kind of funny. The preachers I go to, I have no problem speaking with them on their book, on their level, and waking them up. Because I know the book. And I explain the book to them in omnipresence and fucking sharing magnets and inheritance strengths and being a steward. And it makes so much sense to the fucking preacher that by the time I've fucking finished, if I'm allowed to finish, except for that one time, that one preacher that just kind of flipped out when I talked about the moon, being confounded. He was like, yeah, okay, just trying to help. Bye. Freak. His parishioners, though, were older than I was, and they were interested in the moon. They were all looking. Like, yeah, I've seen my moons doing different tricks. Shut up, preacher. Let him talk. Kind of looks. They were wondering what he was tripping on because I had just asked him a very simple question. If you notice this guy is doing different tricks, boo. Aliens have many legs. At least two. We look like our progenitors, of course. We look like them. They look like us. They've said that in the cuneiform. I have no doubt. I have no doubt they had chimeras. They say they did in the cuneiform when they were trying to create us. Well, explain St. Christopher and the dogmen stories of today. Continuing. It's not just art. Why would they depict a saint as a dog in every fucking... And it's not just him. They show battles with dogmen, and they have dogmen motherfucking armor with great big old snout fucking looking things on them. They didn't fit on human beings looking like that. That's They also have fucking carved in stone motherfuckers riding in a box on the top of a goddamn brontosaurus in some of these cathedrals.
Motherfucker.
We done been lied to about every goddamn thing. And it sucks. Yeah, well, Ventu is one of the Anunnaki. The same stories are the Vedic as the cuneiform. The same They tell you in the cuneiform who went where, and it totally makes sense when you start looking at it. Remember when they divided the earth between them, and they started Inanna. Inanna went over to Enlil's and or Enki's. She went to Enki, and she got him drunk and took all this Yemis and ran with him. Then when it came time to divvy out all the enemies, she didn't get no more because she'd already stolen hers. And her land suffered for it. That's a story I heard. The Chinese say they came from a female snake. They are also, East Asians anyways, descendants of Cain. They cannot grow hair on their face. Not all Chinese are. The East Asians in general can't grow hair on their face like the natives around here. They are also Canaanites. I mean, if you go to the original text, you find out what the mark of Cain is. Without fucking question, they go over it and over it and over it. Even on the deathbed of Adam, Cain is summoned. Adam can't see, but he holds his hand up to feel his face, feels the smoothness of his skin. There is no hair. There is no stubble. And Seti has his long beard beside him, his other son. As I understand from the cuneiform, they had 50 offspring. Adam, or Cain and Abel were just the first two. Seti was the third, the bearded barbarian that I descend from, obviously. They've been tinkering and manipulating and lying to humanity as if we're fucking poodles. We've always been pets to them. Everyone asks me which one you like better, Inky or Enlil. I'm like, well, Enlil sucks, but Inky sucks too. There is no lesser of two evils here. They're both happily sucking on our fucking souls with little sippy straws down there below Jessica's fucking backyard. Yeah, they do, because they're not the original inhabitants down there. They were interbred with a lot of the Spaniards down that way. There's some people in Mexico whiter than I am. Yeah, you're right. Awful. Yeah, it's just the ones that can't grow hair on their face. Some of them are South American. Can't. Still, they're secluded tribes of Cain. Clans, as they were called. And once everybody was dead, they fought with each other. Obviously, having deep divisions driven in between tribes. You can see the hate in their eyes for each other sometimes. Some of them, of course, were really nice, awesome people. Most visits that we had were with really awesome people. But we ran into dozens that don't share that information with their own tribes. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? You don't share the. You know what happens when the wisdom holder dies holding the wisdom, right? The wisdom dies. What the hell? It's not a good fucking system. Oh, bye knowledge. Wish we had that. It's sad. They hold their power out of fear and fucking their wisdom, afraid that to even the playing field with the population, just like the goddamn elites in our fucking Vatican-driven fucking corporation. That's what I learned off of this trip. Enlil is fucking running them too. Fucking assholes. And they think they're protecting something valuable to them. Alcohol's that for, I mean, look around. Alcohol, meth, all that shit. It hits everybody. It ain't just on the res. Here's the problem. The Canaanites don't realize they're Canaanites, and they're walking around life acting like they're some kind of fucking victim. They don't realize in the trueness of it, they started this shit. And they hold it against me for me being white. I get schooled up on the fucking Magna Carta by a Canaanite pointing his fingers at me like I should be judged on the sins of my father, while he's sitting there hairless on his face because he's being judged by his little turtle god he's protecting for the sin of his father. That enlightened me more on some of this fucking shit than any nice person could have. The way Eagle treated me. It opened my eyes to the hypocrisy of this whole fucking thing and who was running the entire show to this day, pitting one against the other. Literally running the Vatican while meeting with the people they're slaying in the fucking canyon. Yeah, that can go poorly. You know what kills me? It's censorship. It didn't kill me. It killed a lot of people, in my opinion. And I think somebody should sue the fuck out of this goddamn platform for it. They censored doctors, man, saying the same things I was saying. The goddamn information was there. Y'all saw it. I showed you where I got it from. It's still on BitChute. How many lives could have been saved if just the censorship on social media hadn't happened? Yeah, it makes them victims. Well, Mr. Eagle was feeling like a victim. Without question. ooh, I got an ugly history lesson that I already knew. Like I didn't know it or something. And I was trying to be nice. I was actually there to see a council lady, not him. He had called down to have me escorted upstairs so he could talk to me. He wanted to hear about the Ottawa thing. And he started grilling me because I was a white boy. Oh, like, where'd you get the information for the heads? How'd you find out where they were? I was like, I did my homework, man. That's all I told him. It was like I walked the walk. I looked, and there they were. Yeah, I still hold hope there's some of them wake up. It only takes that much light to light the whole room of darkness.
Motherfucker shrugged it off.
We have a blowtorch. The shining truth that cuts through every atom in existence is 1748 hertz. I agree, Waffle. And when you get it in your heart, the truth, it changes you. It changed me. I can always speak for myself. It changed me. And the way I look at shit. What are you
I'm
doing?
fucking unable to stop because bugs are fucking everywhere.
Sorry, didn't mean to bother you. He's killing bugs.
Oh my god. You're still the fuck alive.
I mean, look, I give you the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth. I don't care how I sound. Right? And I talk on things that I didn't even believe in a few years ago. What's up, Coffee? How you doing, man? And walking the walk is it just becomes you. And yeah, you obviously you do influence others around you, especially if you're shining with truth and they see the change in you, I guess. It doesn't take much, just knowing the truth. How's my noggin? Yeah, it's better. Yeah, well, the person he's protecting did it. And if he's going to blame me for what my dad did, he needs to look at what his did. They invented murder. I'm just saying. I mean, at some point, we got to stop doing this shit to each other. We got to stop feeling like fucking victims and realize that we've done horrible things to each other across the globe since the beginning of this for gods, little gods, not the creator, not the universe, not the fucking shit that matters. These little gods that have manipulated and lied to us. It's hideous. And the reason it keeps going is because of people with shallow fucking minds like Mr. Eagle that want to hypocrisize history and forget, like a narcissist, they started it. The white boy just came back and smacked them down again on the orders of the little god that they talk to every month or two down there in their little hoopty, and they protect it with Turtle Island lies and not telling their own people these things. It's truly hideous. We need to stop. And I mean we, not just Mr. Eagle, but we as humanity need to stop blaming each other and just accept the fact that we've been lied to. And we need to stop. That would be a great place to start, I think. And that's the message I carried to the tribes. All of them. Except Mr. Eagles, because he didn't want to hear it. I made him nervous talking. He asked the questions. He just didn't like the answers. Because I gave them to him like I would anybody else, truthfully. You've done that too, huh? It's pretty embarrassing, Coffee, when you knock yourself out. Yeah, the controlled opposition, the liars, the fucking placed in that are taking a paycheck to fucking misdirect. Those people disgust me, myself, Coffee. Half truths. Yeah, half truths are not the truth. That is like what still to this day just kind of blows my mind how much very, 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 very fucking important information is in that one picture. That one little fucking hieroglyph goes, it tells where we're at, what's going down. Fucking, it shows, it depicts everything we're looking at, and right down to the fucking omnipresence in one picture. Got the trumpets of revelations, they got the planets, they got the suns, they got the fucking everything just right there on that picture. Drawn in a manner that if you had seen the fucking physics that are laying on that sheet of paper, before you saw that sheet of paper, of course, you're going to realize what it's trying to tell you. There's a blue spectrum, ultraviolet sun, a red sun with 4 huge fucking planets bigger than Jupiter, affecting its magnetosphere, and UV sensors don't lens flare. What you see is what you got. All 3 suns are in convergence mode. It's like, oh shit. Nobody told me about this in school. That's what Nico's niece was screaming and crying about. She's when the sky opened up and they were on their way to Pueblo, and Mom and Dad started freaking out. Uncle Nico just calmed her down and said, no, it's just nature. She's like, they never taught us that in school. It's just nature, man. It's okay. It isn't gonna hurt you. And then it went away. She was all calm. Mom and Dad were still a little frazzled, I guess. Nico felt the need to come across and let me know that thank you for letting him know prior to him seeing it so he could remain calm and help his little 10-year-old niece through the situation of a fucking massive fucking planet opening up in the sky. We're surrounded, folks. From time to time, obviously, they're showing themselves. That's rather exciting to me.
Great, thanks for fucking spoiling me half a mile.
I saw,
Fucking slippery as this thing.
God, I'm going to have to say it might have been 19 also, with Christian in the Walmart parking lot. Looking at the sun, there were two suns side by side.
Really?
You were drunk already? Well, what I saw was definitely something behind our sun, but it was beside the sun. You could see the whole disk, but it was on the other side of the sun, you could tell. How far on the other side of the sun, I have no idea, but I can tell you this much. Knowing it was on the other side of the sun, that fucker's bigger than our sun because it was as big as the sun while it was still pretty far away from it. You could tell.
Oh, shit.
But yeah, it was either another sun or a planet reflecting the sun. Either way, it was bigger than our sun. These things are big.
That's not good.
I completely believe you, Waffle. I saw them with my own eyes too.
Oh, that's a cool fucking angle to see that.
But in 23, 22, I was standing with my oxygen guy on the back of his truck when the sky opened up to a planet that took up the whole sky. We looked like a goddamn moon next to it. And then it backed out behind the fucking Cherenkov radiation. It was so thick it rolled in like terrestrial fog, all blue, and hit it in a shadow. And you could see the roundness of it as it backed out. I never saw a lightning bolt or anything. I expected all kinds of plasma discharges and shit. Nothing. Dude, it was so close it looked like we were sharing atmospheres with this thing.
Fuck off!
I thought we were going to have a straight impact. But, nope. It just gently backed off into the fog. I saw that with my own eyes. And I had a human being witness it with me. And he had seen it before. I thought he was looking at me and going to have a heart attack, but he was thinking I was going to have a heart attack.
Yeah.
I told him later, like a year later, I had asked him, I says, Richard, we really did see that, right? He's like, yeah, I've seen it a few times now. So, well, I didn't handle it very well, did I? I got all freaked out because I hadn't figured out the whole sentient being thing just yet. And I thought we were all going to die like that day. I was like, holy fuck, that was the craziest thing I've to this day ever seen in my life. And the planet was cultivated. It was brown and green with stripes all the way across, like brown and green and brown and green. And they were like big stripes, like it was a completely cultivated planet. I mean, plants in nature don't grow in rows, you know? And I saw brown and green and different shades up and down from pole to pole, that fucking planet. And it made us look like Mercury. We were teeny. This thing is huge. Fucking huge. And it just backed off. Planets are amazing at being planets. That's one thing I have learned by watching the space environment and ISFA and all that. Mother was designed as perfectly as we were. We were designed to be her stewards and protectors of all life and healers. And we were designed in an amazing manner. Just like Earth is designed to be a planet in an amazing fucking fashion, obviously. I can't give it over to randomness. This is definitely a design from the atomic to galactic. It's beautiful. It shouldn't be hidden. It's amazing. It's simple. It explains why it's a particle and a wave. It explains everything because it is. It's inseparable. It's an electromagnetic field. Every atom in existence rides that field, and it has the E and the M. It's a wave and it's a particle, but it can't be a particle without the wave. Simple physics, if you're looking at it from any real perspective, that muon makes the magic moment. In all the slot fucking dot tests that they talk about in string theory, it's the instantaneous reaction at a distance. It's the link for all things. And they got scientists walking around baffled, scratching their heads. Are you kidding me? I read it on a wall. These motherfuckers.
Oh, wow. Don't you fucking start that. I love that.
Horus behind the sun. Of course, it's being spread by the Zetas. They don't want anybody to believe it. They gave it right to Nancy Lieder. Said, do your thing, girl. Talk about cats and dogs and eating monkeys. I did. Oh, dear God.
Yeah, that's cool.
What are you gonna do?
Fuck is everybody?
It's coffee. I think they brought on the fucking internet to distract everybody on purpose, man. Look at it. They give a different story. It was an accident. It was this. It was that. And that everybody built it, and then it became something it wasn't. Yeah, it was on purpose. They want everybody looking at our screens. Yeah, they had Mockingbird in place before they even opened up the goddamn internet for us. Then they wanted to start us up on dial up so we would believe the natural progression of things, as if they didn't. The original designers of computers can't even explain to you why they worked. Remember that story?
Right on the escape line. There's nothing like so.
Because they were fed the fucking information, told to make the damn things. Yeah, the polar flip. Yeah, they're fear based. She wants everybody eating their dog and shit. Humanitarianly kill your pets. Because what's coming is horrible. I'm like, what the fuck? Everybody acts like this is the first time this has ever happened. And we're probably all going to die. That's kind of the impression they leave you with, right? Oh, this is just fucking great. Here we go. This is going to happen. Well, it's happened before. We're all still here. It's obviously a survivable situation. And what I've read about in the cuneiform, it ain't no nearly as bad as fucking they want you to believe in fucking Revelations. Have you read the book? Did you read all the shit about Mark of the Beast? They covered every dot. But when they say it in the Bible, man, it sounds scary. It was sad. It wasn't scary. It was sad. It was sad. People didn't even know it. They all lined up for it. Cut your direct connection to Creator. Your heart set, contains memories and emotions essential in controlling your fucking magnet frequency. I'd say it fits to the bone what they said they were going to do. Now everybody talking about Bible prophecies coming true. What prophecy? These people twisted the script because they knew what was coming.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. A Biotitan. No, I don't like the
Well, Lily, I think we're seeing some divine intervention, and Creator's a much better AI than their AI.
My art got way in here enough. Forgot I have two of those.
Yeah, Nancy Leader knows my name.
That would be nice.
When we met, she was talking about a rogue planet bouncing between two suns. And I tried to help her. Told her who I was. I gave her the spiel. And then she blocked me and came up with the whole PX9 complex thing. With the brown dwarf thing. Then I've heard other versions that Nibiru is a brown dwarf and people live on it. And I'm like, you don't have a clue. The fuck? You haven't read anything except for something on fucking some CIA cubicle worker's fucking page. I could tell. For God's sake. Sure as hell didn't read the original cuneiform. Well, yeah, see, the Bible is pre-knowing. And yeah, they need people to not do their homework to believe in revelations and the Bible is coming true. Yes, you bet. And they do a very good job, don't they? There's tales of it all around the globe. A lot of them be Christians talking the shit, coming right out of the Jesuit Jesus cult. Murdered everybody. They made Revelation 6:6 happen with World War I and II, the Balfour Declaration, putting Jews that are not Jews in Israel. People miss that one because they don't know their history. They don't know who the Zionists are. The ZI half of the Nazi party. The one prophecy that creeps me out is the goddamn Hopi prophecy. I have no idea how far we got into it before I made Seamus stop reading that shit. It was like the day after we found the little snakehead in Oklahoma there. We started reading about 2 tablets side by side, the sun thing that's on my leg, and the swastika mark with omnipresence that's on my shoulder. It's a throwing star. It's a blue star, funny enough, with an Ouroboros Taurus behind it. I had no idea what any of that shit was when I was fucking designing the tattoo. Me and my buddy sat there and designed it. He's an artist. He drew it up. I was like, yeah, I like that. He had it fatter at first, but we streamlined it a little bit. The actual blades, which made it look like a swastika, unfortunately. But that's not what I was going for. I was going for throwing star, god dang it. Yeah, well, yeah, they weren't trying to destroy the tribes of Cain. They were just trying to destroy the knowledge in the people. That's why they sent them all to school. They wouldn't let them talk their own language even, because some of their words have a lot more meaning than English translation. And just speaking the language holds knowledge. Yeah, they do waffle, but they got their churches in monasteries. There. Every res we drove on, there was churches. Missions. Yeah. Well, a lot of people in that part of Mexico too, they have Spanish descent. So they can grow hair on their face. I'm all right, Nick. Thank you. Yeah, I feel kind of dumb. Of course. I did myself some serious physical energy or injury. I can't even talk right. I'm still a little shook up from it. I was on my back for 2 days though. So yeah, and I didn't do much today. Ow, but I went to work all day. I just popped my knee trying to move my leg. Dang. If you're gonna get old, don't do it after a motorcycle wreck. Well, I fell asleep, Nick, while I was warming pizza. I don't know if it was for 30 seconds or 30 minutes at that point when I woke up. But you know how you wake up and you realize, oh shit, the oven's on. Well, I sat up as fast as I could right into the cabinet there by my bed. And it laid me right back down. I was dizzy and sick for a couple of days. I'm still a little dizzy and my head still hurts. Yeah, the school unlearns us. Oh, I definitely gave myself a concussion. I had one when I was a kid. I was playing football. We was on the ice, and I ended up smacking the back of my head when I slipped on the ice. That sent me cross-eyed too for a couple of days. But yeah, it was very reminiscent of that. I was kind of dizzy and sick, and didn't want to open my eyes much. I didn't really sleep. I just kind of laid there and stewed in my misery, I guess. It sucked. It still sucks. I'm not 100%. I need to go lay down, actually, so I can get up and be fresh in the morning. It's getting late here. Yeah, it's 12 o'clock. Huh. No, I haven't. I really, I haven't been out of bed myself. Nick. Sounds like fun, though. Yeah, I can't only imagine that some of the sister planets are starting to be visible at this point. coming in some of the outer planets. So you're seeing a move opposite of the sky. Yeah, that's a good indicator, Nick. Bro, it's only been about 5 hours here, coffee. I've lived on this longitude around it before. And I don't remember it being like this. When you go north 1,000 miles, yeah, you got the day of the midnight or the midnight sun. But it's almost a midnight sun here. It's like 10 o'clock at night and it's still in the sky.
That's normal.
Sunset's going down at 10 and the fucking sun's starting to rise and peak up about 4:30. I'm like, what the fuck? That's not normal. Well, we're definitely close to some big events popping off. They're going to require everybody's attention here. Thin the herds. Well, I don't sleep well when the sun's in the sky. Mm. Mm. We're going to be making bags again soon. I got some material today while I was at Wally World.
Yeah, because that stem didn't count for shit. No. Cool. And now everyone's just came out.
Nah, we ain't all alone. There's a jungle out there.
White.
I once made a video debunking the Bible. I've done a couple of them. Showing where the Abrahamic religions began in the capital city, out there.
Oh, that's cool. My shield didn't do anything.
These fuckers have been dividing us for so fucking long. With so many lies.
Oh
What
my
is
God.
Wolf out? Are you going to bed, Wolf? I'm thinking the same thing. It's midnight.
Fuck.
I need to go to bed. I love y'all. Are you going to bed too, sick? I am too. Love y'all. We'll see you tomorrow. I need to get some sleep. I need to lay down. I am dizzy. It's been a crazy couple of days. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna get up, try it again tomorrow. Love y'all, man. Good night, Coffee. Good night, Nick. Good night, Lily. Everybody. Waffle. Good night, John Boy.